this way. Is it this way? Hey everyone, today is Sunday, December 15th, 2024. The time is around 9:10 a.m. Pacific, and the temperature is 47 degrees Fahrenheit here in San Francisco. Actually, we're starting in Daly City and we're going to walk the length of San Francisco today, from Daly City Station, BART, all the way to the Golden Gate Bridge, 8.5 miles. Hello, Medano and Plush. Nice to see you. I just have to figure out the right way to go from here. I'm kind of a tad bit, I've never been to this BART station. Maybe it's down here. I think it's this way. Let's see. Huh. Looks like a bit of a... This is very strange. I thought I was going the right way. Maybe we won't be walking the length of San Francisco because it looks like a dead end over there. Oh, didn't get a notification, huh? YouTube is being glitchy. Hey, Elena, how are you? Hey, Sebastian. Probably won't talk a lot on this live stream just because it's 8.5 miles and I want to just chug my way through it, conserve my energy. Hey, HD Apex, how's it going? We're going to try and walk from Daly City to the Golden Gate Bridge today. Hey Bob, how you doing? You enjoyed the premiere? Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, that was a nice walk through City Hall there. I told a little story of one of our more infamous events here in San Francisco. But the beauty of City Hall was really, I think, the star of that video. You recognize this neighborhood, Lakeview, Daly City area. I've never really been to this part of Daly City. But actually, I think I've actually entered San Francisco now, I believe. I think that parking lot there is kind of the edge of Daly City. So I think this counts as San Francisco's city limits. Once I get to 19th Avenue, I'll be good. That's going to be the bulk of the walk, is going all the way north on 19th Avenue. Hey Dave in Bangor, Maine, what's up, my man? Bear with me for 1 sec, just got to adjust something here. Definitely an interesting area of town that I haven't really explored here. It's a cute house. The pink facade. Lisa, about how long will it take? It should take like, well, according to Google Maps, it's 3.5 hours, but nobody walks that fast, so we're looking at least a 4-hour live stream today, depending on how. I'm not gonna talk too much, flip the camera, stuff like that. I'm just gonna chug my way through all the way to the finish line. I believe there's like a walkway here that I need to take. Hope you're all enjoying your Sunday. It rained a lot the last few days here, but it's all gone now. Today looks to be one of those nice days, nice and sunny. Israel, hola amigo. Oh yeah, the rain is enough. Hey, aloha Danica, nice to see you. Aloha to you. My phone still looks a bit off, just hang on a sec. Gimbals are kind of finicky sometimes. Now hopefully it's not too hilly. I don't think it's going to be ridiculously hilly today, because the western side of the city isn't that bad, but we got a little bit of elevation here already. want my gimbal to die today. Boom Productions! In the kitchen making coq au vin for me and my sister. That is fancy, Boom. Coq au vin. Which I means believe chicken with wine. That is like, only a trained chef as yourself would know how to make that. Welcome, Boom. Hope you enjoy the delicious lunch. So we've reached 19th Avenue. This is a well-worn sign there of 19th Avenue in Chester. We're gonna hike it up 19th Avenue and we're gonna go all the way pretty much to the Presidio. On this very long thoroughfare on the western side of the city. We're on the western side of the city. Nowhere near downtown. You usually sleep late on Sunday. Got up early today. Oh, nice. You got up just for my live stream, right, Plush? You guys are 3 hours behind, so it's like 6 something over there, I assume, right? And our buddies in Toronto are around noon, I would assume. You really like the looks of San Fran's buildings. Yeah, we have a lot of nice architecture in this city. A lot of different styles. And yeah, it's a very eclectic city in terms of architecture. We've got just like nice buildings there. You know, some of them are plain, but some of them are more fancy. A lot of stucco on these houses. A lot of stucco houses. It's got the Salvation Army Church there. A lot of people think Salvation Army is a charity, but Salvation Army is a church, not a charity, actually. Oh, 2 hours. Ah, okay. So you guys don't change the clocks in Hawaii then, huh? So we reach a street named after Father Junipero Serra, the Apostle of California. Fancy French chicken time. Those apartments are for San Francisco State University students. Ah, okay. Oh, this is part of Lakeview neighborhood. This is where HD Apex grew up. Oh, that's cool. So you grew up right here, close to, on the western side of town, close to Daly City, huh? So I'm assuming you went to Stonestown Galleria once in a while back in the day, HD Apex? One of the more popular malls here. Am I going to check out SF State Campus? Today I'm not going to check out anything. I'm just going to walk straight to the Golden Gate Bridge. Phone is still off, but whatever. I'm going to talk very little, ideally, on this stream, just to conserve my energy and just push on for the whole 8.5 miles until we get to the end of the line. You went to Sheridan Elementary, which is not too far from here. You went to Stonestown Galleria all the time, right? I like that mall. It's a nice mall. Hey, Oleg. They recently released a bunch of staff due to budget cuts. Oh, that's not good. That's called Park Merced over there. It's a large apartment complex, series of apartment complexes. All this mud has come down here on the sidewalk from this hill here. They need like a small little retaining wall or something, it looks like, to prevent that dirt from collapsing. Like they have here, a little retaining fence. They should have extended that over there. Yes, Roy lives in Stonestown. That's correct, yeah. There's San Francisco State University right there. San Francisco State University. There's a number of universities in the city. There's one called USF, University of San Francisco. I believe that's a Jesuit college. There's one called UCSF, University of California at San Francisco. I believe that's only a graduate school. I don't know if they have undergraduate there. I believe there's also a law school. Hey Juanita, how are you? And Katie Lynch, nice to see you. Oh, you got your bachelor's there at HD Apex, nice. Estaba Orlando, you love Brazil. Katie says UCSF is a medical school. Nurses, dentistry, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's right. That's right, it's a medical school. They don't have undergraduate there. Do they have graduate school? PhD degrees? Probably walk slower in order to conserve my energy, but we're just gonna motor here, it looks like, today. Is this a kind of RV cemetery? No, people live in these RVs. People live in all of these RVs. These are not abandoned RVs. These are a lot of, unfortunately, homeless people have to live in their RVs because they can't afford the rent anymore. So a lot of them just park on the side of the road because it's free parking. I don't know if it's legal or not, but they talked about getting rid of them, but I mean, they're just going to go somewhere else anyway. Oh, you like the coastal trail? Oh, you took the coastal trail walk all the way to the ferry building from Serramonte? Oh. This is Stonestown Galleria across the street. They've got a Target there, they've got a Trader Joe's, they've got a Whole Foods, they've got Sports Basement, pretty nice food court. They got a movie theater. It's pretty much, I think it might even be the busiest mall in the city. Definitely one of the more popular malls. It's doing much, much better than that San Francisco Center that I showed you on my last live stream, which is just completely empty, even though it's beautiful. Nordstrom left, and basically everyone else left after that. Trump 2020, what's up, my man? I'm taking 19th Ave all the way to the end. Yes, I'm gonna go through 19th Ave all the way to the Presidio, and then all the way to Fort Point. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, if you remember to smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, it should be about 8.5 miles south to north. Canadian kid, my brother was stationed at the Presidio when it was open. Rest in peace. Oh, well, nice to see you, Canadian kid. Your brother was in the United States Armed Forces and was stationed at the Presidio. It was demilitarized in 1989, I believe. But it was a military fort from 1776 all the way until 89. Yeah, thanks, Juanita, for reminding everyone. And if you haven't signed up for the memberships yet, make sure you have a look at that, because I'll be doing a members only live stream later this month We have members only premiere as well. Chinese American International School right here. Israel says that yesterday Javier Batiste died. I'm not sure who that is. But sorry to hear it. The 16th Avenue tiled steps. Yeah, I did a dedicated video to the 16th Avenue tiled steps on my channel there, probably like a month ago, HD Apex. I believe it's titled "These San Francisco Stairs Are Stunning." And I walked up them and I walked around that whole neighborhood of Golden Gate Heights. So yeah. No, we're just gonna chug all the way to the finish line. And then I'll relax when I get to the bridge. I'll probably have to take a break before that, but the Muni. And we got our buddy Brad Palmer in the house. What's up, Brad? Happy Sunday to you, sir. This is quite a nice neighborhood here. These houses are great. One of these nice red gum eucalyptus trees, I believe they're called. Or is this no, that's a different tree. This has little red berries on it. Not sure what it is. I don't know if those berries are edible. Most berries aren't really edible. This is Ocean Avenue. Yeah, we're kind of near West Portal. Yep. West Portal, I haven't done a video in West Portal. I've been meaning to. West Portal is a pretty popular shopping destination here in the city. It's a cool neighborhood. Everyone who lives in West Portal loves it. Stern Grove. Yes, we've already reached Stern Grove. That's good. Stern Grove is famous for the Stern Grove Festival. I think it's one of the oldest festivals in the country that's still been going from, like, I think it's actually been going since the 20s or 30s, to be honest. A music festival for like almost 100 years, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Stern Grove Festival is iconic here in the city. Oh, no worries, Brad. No worries, Brad. Enjoy your live today with Diffie. Say hi to Diffie for us. And Marie. In there is Stern Grove, a very nice hey Biffin, what's up, my man? Boom, we'll be back in a bit, no worries. I'm just gonna wait right here. Just give me one sec. Thought it would be too. I'm gonna have to keep my sweater on. I'm sweating, but I still gotta keep my sweater on. It's too cold. Wish you had this weather over there. Jack Spencer, thank you very much for your coffee break. I'll definitely be taking a coffee break at some point. I'm gonna wait as long as possible though. And Mike says yes, there's a Christmas tree lot right there. Yep, you can buy your Christmas trees right there. Yep, welcome Mike. Anthony says, weather looks beautiful, I'm jealous. Perfect weather for mid-December, you can't complain. It's a little bit too cold for me to take my sweater off, even though I'm sweating a little bit. I don't want to get sick and like be wet and then cold, you know what I mean, like from the sweat, so I'll just tough it out. It might get a little bit warmer as the day goes on. Yep, we're on 19th Avenue. Near you, eh, Mike? Cool. Yeah, we're gonna walk all the way up 19th Avenue till we get to the beautiful bridge. Well, till we get to the Presidio. Then we'll walk through the Presidio and get to the bridge. In New York, it's freezing. Oh, I'll bet. Toronto's cold today, too, is it not? My dad said it was cold in St. Thomas, Ontario. Okay, this is interesting. This is the San Francisco Scottish Rite. The Scottish Rite. It's a branch of Freemasonry. They have a beautiful eagle symbol there. Double eagle symbol. Yes, that's right. The 5 degrees in England. Yeah, the Freemason building. That's right. In order to join the Scottish Rite, you have to be a Freemason first, and you get the 3 degrees. And then once you've achieved your 3 degrees, you can move on to the Scottish Rite. I believe there's another 30 degrees, and then you eventually become a 33rd degree Freemason. Is the Presidio Army Museum? That's a good question. When will we go? Oh, I don't think we're going to those, Paul. It looks like Monterey there with the trees, says Lisa. Does it? I've never been to Monterey. It's pretty here, though. We got our buddy Coleslaw in the house. I don't know how much they make so much money if they're doing all that masonry for free, right? If you need some bricklaying done, just call the Freemasons. They'll do it for free. Good one, Cole. Cole is our resident comedian in the house. He's basically the Benny Hill of the chat. Benny Hill. Not sure if this like garden area belongs to the Masonic building. Now we're walking uphill. How much fun is this? Well, the Simpsons and the Flintstones had that. Forgive me if I don't talk a lot today. I'm just gonna focus on the end goal, conserving my energy. Yeah, it's ramped up, but I don't like having to go uphill. We see those aloe vera plants on the side of the road there in the middle of the boulevard. Someone looked those up last time and told us those were aloe vera. Hey George, yes, this is Route 1, also known as 19th Avenue. And it's a great street because if you need to get anywhere on the west side of town, you can take this boulevard. It's usually reasonable. It has a lot of traffic, but it moves fast. Cole putting a Corey Hart song in there. I'm surprised Americans even have heard of Corey Hart. And we have a Paking Ernest. God bless everyone here. You too, my friend. Welcome. Anthony gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Let's see who we got him here. Awesome, we got Lisa, Haps, South to West, Renette, Marlo, Sky, Java Junkie, David Marshall, Sabrina, Daniel, and a whole bunch of folks. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Appreciate it, Anthony. Very, very kind of you, sir. Well, that's great because we're going to be doing a members only live stream and a members only premiere this month, like by the end of the month here. So we'll have a bunch more members to join. Thanks a lot, Anthony. Signor's Pizza, is that a good pizza place? Gonna be cool when I get to 1,000 subs. 796 now. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Maybe I'll have a celebratory 1,000 stream. So we've reached Santiago. So the streets here in the western side of the city, they all go in alphabetical order in this particular grid over here. So we're gonna have to go all the way down to the letter A, Anza Street, before we even get to the Presidio. So we've got a ways to go. Am I gonna buy a cafe mocha? Yeah, at some point I'll be buying a cafe mocha today, yeah. Biffin, I think your chats are going through, my friend. I don't know what you're talking about. But you know what? Since you've been here since the beginning, Biffin, since you're one of our very loyal viewers, Biffin, you can be a moderator. Now, hopefully all of your chats will go through. Hopefully you're not having any issues anymore, my friend. I know it's a pain. Steve Miller's from San Francisco. I didn't know that. not paying 100% attention to the chat, so if I miss some of your comments, sorry. I just want to try and conserve as much energy as I can. I've been walking pretty fast. I have a feeling I'll be running out of gas at some point, so. Oh, okay, so HD Apex says Senior's Pizza is where you go for late night food after you've gone clubbing. That's cool. I have to check that out sometime. I do go clubbing, but there's no clubs in this area really, HD Apex. All the clubs are over in the beautiful Soma neighborhood where I showed you, which is completely been degraded. Well, not all of it, but many of the streets in Soma are pretty bad in terms of unfortunate characters. Hey, Skystep Drones, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, the Great Highway, the Great Highway is going to be closed to traffic and they're going to make it a park, that's right. I don't think the people in the Sunset are too happy about it, but this is the heart of the Sunset District right now. It's a very large neighborhood here on the west side of the city, like real big. Awesome, Bob. Feel free to lurk. People who don't live in the Sunset decided what to... Yeah, that's true. I think most of the people that wanted Great Highway to be closed actually live over in other parts of the city. But that's the thing with democracy. They put the question on the ballot and people voted that way, and now you got to deal with it. Yeah, Skystep, it's something I've wanted to do for a while. I don't know if... I think most of my fans... Most of my viewers, you guys have heard of T-Shods. T-Shods. She's the wonderful streamer from Toronto, and she did the whole Yonge Street walk in one day, in one live stream, basically. And that was like, if you want to convert it to miles, I believe it was 36 miles. 36 miles, so way more than a marathon, actually. But today I'm only going to do about 8.5 miles according to Google. So like only 1/4 of what she did. But for me that's a lot because I'm not no youngin' like Tara. And we got our buddy Devin Sullivan in the house. What's up, Devin? Everyone say hi to the driverless cars. I'm just gonna go. I think that button's broken. You'll be in the city hopefully to, oh yeah, Glow SF. When is the last day of that? Because I haven't actually covered that on my channel. I haven't gone really and done too many night streams yet this month. Glow SF is a light show that's on a whole bunch of different buildings in the city. When's the last day for that? Is that really before Christmas, or did it last throughout the holidays? Yeah, you should be good now, Biffin. Welcome to the mod club. If the chats still aren't working for you, I do not know what to say, my friend. It's out of my hands now. Alright, looks like we're going downhill now. That's good. Feels a little bit easier to walk in this direction now. Say Francais to San Francisco. French school, perhaps. Sixth to the 15th. Oh, interesting. So they don't even leave it up for the holidays. That's strange. I mean, it's not like super Christmassy, but it's still cool. Well, there's another live streamer, Roy Explores. Roy is his channel's name. Roy Explores, you can search for. And he did a lot of Glow SF live streams the last couple weeks, or like yesterday, I believe he was doing one at various buildings. The Ferry Building and other buildings throughout the city have the Glow SF. So check out Roy's channel if you want to see that. But if today's the 15th, it looks like, so I don't think I'll be making it to the Ferry Building today if I'm going to the Golden Gate Bridge. In fact, we are nowhere near downtown. We're very far from downtown right now. So most of the other places I've shown you, like North Beach and Chinatown and all those places, they're like really far from here. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to record Glow SF if today is the last day. I'm surprised it didn't last a bit longer. Yeah, the temperature is quite nice for walking, absolutely. You don't want it hot when you're walking. I mean, anything between like 50 and 65 degrees Fahrenheit is good walking temperature. No worries, Biffin. Oh, goal starts at 5. Okay, well, maybe once I walk all the way to the Golden Gate Bridge, if I get a second wind, maybe I'll go to the ferry building. It's only another, what, 6-7 miles? After I've cranked out a 3.5 hour walk, I'm sure I can do another 3 hours. Between 26 and 80 is your limits. Yeah, and well, 80 is nice weather. Don't get me wrong, I love 80, but I wouldn't want to really do a long walk in 80 degrees weather, man. Because it's only 50 right now, and I'm already sweating. Like, my hat is literally soaked. But even if I were to take off my sweater, I think I'll get... It's still too cold for that, because it's still kind of windy and chilly out, so... I'll just keep sweating. And we have our friend Jazz with us. What's up, Jazz? We're doing a long walk through the entire length of San Francisco. We started in Daly City, right at the city limits. We're walking north all the way to the Golden Gate Bridge, about 8.5 miles. That building's nice right there. The ivy. Oh, you're just waking up, Jazz? Oh, no worries. I know I started a bit early today. What time is it in Texas? I believe that's actually a retirement home. $12.28 over there. Cool. And you guys have daylight savings time? Yes, Biffin, I have all your details. The check is in the mail. You work overnights on weekends, but now you're off for the remaining of the year. Back to work on 3rd. Oh, that's awesome, Jazz. Yeah, you mentioned that you work like midnight shift sometimes. Is it work from home or you have to go to the office? That's awesome. You have the rest of the holidays off. You can enjoy your Christmas and your New Year's. And Manny Uncanny says, hola Roberto, hola my friend. Ah, you work remote, nice. That's cool. The Ivy is a retirement home. Yeah, it looks like a very interesting building. It might not have always been a retirement home. Manny says, I'm retired, so if you ever want to hang out in Los Angeles, let me know. All right, sounds good. I did go to LA once so far on my channel. Back in, was it November, October? I don't know, it was like a month or two ago. Okay, Jazz, we'll see you in a bit. Oh, it used to be a Shriners hospital. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. The Shriners are also Freemasons, actually. A lot of people don't know that the Shriners are Freemasons. You have to become a Freemason and achieve your 3 degrees before you can join the Shriners. Also known as the ancient Arabic Order of the Mystical Shrine. That's what the Shriners is called. And what's interesting is in the Shriners, to join the Shriners, you actually have to swear on the Quran to become a Shriner. You have to swear your allegiance on the Quran to become a Shriner. It's almost like a pseudo-Islamic sect of the Freemasons. Oh, you saw that walking tour in Los Angeles? Oh, awesome, man. Yeah, I do it. It was mostly North Hollywood. Los Angeles is huge, man. Like, so to do like real walking tours throughout, it's not like San Francisco where you can walk the entire length of San Francisco like I'm doing now. To walk the entire length of Los Angeles, good luck with that, my friend. This must be the cheapest gas in the city because it's only $3.99. I never see anything under $4. I never see gas under $4 in the city, so come here if you need gas. Because usually it's more than that, which I know is absolute highway robbery, considering in some places it's like $2 a gallon. Are Christian Scientists prevalent in San Francisco? There's There's Christian Scientists is actually different from Scientology, surprisingly. A lot of people think it's the same, but Christian Science is a very strict fundamentalist church where they really don't believe in like medical care and stuff like that. It's pretty strict, let's just say that way. And then there's Scientology, which that's not Christian. Scientology is not Christian. It's called the Church of Scientology, but it was created by L. Ron Hubbard. It's essentially a science fiction religion. L. Ron Hubbard was a science fiction author, and he created that church. It's pretty much science fiction. I've read L. Ron Hubbard's books, the Dianetics and whatnot, which is a lot of it's based on, and it's pretty much It's pretty much, you can't even understand what the hell he's trying to say. It's incomprehensible. Let's just say the book pretty much all of L. Ron Hubbard's writings are incomprehensible, and I can comprehend quite a bit. Trust me, and his writings are incomprehensible.
How's it going?
Good, yourself? How long is the entire length of San Francisco? We're going 8.5 miles today, Vasily. Welcome, sir. And so Tom Cruise is aligned with the Scientology one. L. Ron Hubbard is his hero, basically. You should hear how Tom Cruise talks about L. Ron Hubbard. Tom Cruise visited Mexico City. The Templo, yeah, Tom Cruise is very, very high in the leadership of the Scientology. They say that he might eventually become the leader of the whole thing one day. Yep, Jehovah's Witnesses. There's a lot of Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't know how big it is anymore. It's also quite different. So it's saying I should walk through this. We've made it to Golden Gate Park. Dedicated to Christine Briand, to all who enter the park. This is a massive park here in the city. Some say it's the largest park in the city. It's not. It's bigger than Presidio, though. But it is bigger than Central Park. So let's walk through it and see. Hopefully we get a good signal. Let me know if it starts buffering. So it wants me to walk this way, it looks like. Hang on, is that a okay, I found a restroom here, so I'm going to take a little bit of a facility break. 10 out of 10 so far. Awesome, thank you. Yes, we just passed 19th and Irving. Now we're at Golden Gate Park. I'm going to take a quick break over in the facilities. Be back in 2 minutes, all right, everyone? See you soon.
Happy Christmas, Kyoko.
Happy Christmas, Julian.
So this is Christmas, and what have you done? Another year over, and a new one just begun. And so this is Christmas. I hope you have fun. The near and the dear ones, the old and the young.
A very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear.
And so this is Christmas, for weak and for strong, the rich and the poor ones. The road is so long, and so happy Christmas for black and for white, for yellow and red ones. Let's stop all the fight.
A very
right, let's rock it. I hope you guys enjoyed my favorite Christmas song there. Belize to the world, big up. Welcome Barris, welcome Shauna. So this is Christmas. I think this is the first time I've streamed from Golden Gate Park.
I gotta tell you, it was
It's a very large and gorgeous park. And it's all man-made. This was all just sand dunes back in the day. There was hardly any vegetation around here. They called this part of the city the outside lands. The outside lands. There's still an outside lands festival that happens here on this side of the city, in Golden Gate Park actually. But all this vegetation was planted. Every single tree here. None of this was here. Beautiful, eh, Juanita? The nature here. This is one of the gems of the city. They feel the same way about Golden Gate Park as they do about Central Park in New York. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Did Frederick Olmsted also design Golden Gate Park? I could be wrong about that. Yes, that's right, Mike. It is slightly larger. They've got a bison paddock in here where you can actually see real bison. In the city of San Francisco, we have real bison in the city. They've got horses. They've got the Japanese tea room, the Japanese tea garden, which is like a sort of a botanical garden with a Japanese style. You know, those they know how to do those gardens real nice. Japanese style gardens. Those are beautiful. I've never been there, but I've just seen pictures. I want to go visit the tea garden. And there's a lot of other stuff in this park too. You think the museums are fantastic. Yeah, they've got the De Young Museum. They've got the De Young Museum, and then over in another park, what's it called? What's that park called? Lincoln Park. In Lincoln Park, they have the Legion of Honor. I've done a video at Lincoln Park. I've done a video at the Legion of Honor where I showed just the outside of the Legion of Honor, as well as the Holocaust Memorial is over there. Pine trees are well-known sand-binding plants. Ah, okay, that's interesting. So the pine trees are good to keep the sand nice and tight here, so it doesn't flow, right? And the landscape stays nice and solid. Stowe Lake is over here, you're saying? Designed by John McLaren. Okay. And there's another park in San Francisco called McLaren Park. Very, very large park. Never been there myself, but it's huge. I don't know how many acres it is, but it's huge. It's not quite as big as Golden Gate Park, but it's called McLaren Park. I don't really know what's over there. I've never even been over there, but yeah. How are you? Good. San Francisco Botanical Garden. They've got the Botanical Garden and the Japanese Tea Garden, right? Are they the same thing, or are they different? The Tea Garden and the Botanical Garden? I would love to explore Golden Gate Park more one day, but I feel like it almost needs its own live stream and definitely its own dedicated video. So maybe I'll go to the bison paddock one day and do a live stream or a video from there and show you guys some real live bison. Oh no, that's not bad English at all, Oleg. I totally understand what you're saying. Oh, okay. The left was the Japanese Tea Garden and the right was the Botanical Garden. There's two separate things here. So there's a lot of action going on here in Golden Gate Park. There's a lot of stuff to see. I can quickly do a little detour and just show you this building. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Beautiful, right? Let's continue. That's the music concourse. Oh, okay. You love that, Opera King? It's beautiful here, right? Majestic trees there. They kind of look like Monterey cypresses, but the trunks are very thick. So yeah, I think those are Monterey cypresses, but their trunks are very thick. Doing well, Upper King. Nice to see you. Can you see my breath? It's so cold that when you breathe, you're seeing mist. It's not cold though. It's like 50-something degrees, so it's kind of weird. California Academy of Science has lots of information. Right. Is that in Golden Gate Park as well? Alright, which way are we going here? What's going on here? Let's continue, I guess. So let me check my other phone here for a sec. It's not orientating properly for some reason. Guess we'll just keep walking this way and see what happens. Am I going the right way? Because my phone is telling me to go the other direction for some reason. What the fuck?
I don't know. I didn't feel like the flavor and whatnot.
Should I have made a left back there? I'm gonna just make a left up at this street up here and see where we are. This is a loop? Fuck. Fuck, are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. So I gotta go over to Martin Luther King. Yeah, that was a bit of a detour we took there. Okay, these guys, the dog just hung a dump and they didn't clean it up. Oh, maybe it wasn't a Nancy Pelosi Drive. This is called Nancy Pelosi Drive. The famous Congresswoman and Speaker of the House from San Francisco. Probably the most powerful woman that's ever been in the United States government. I know there was a female vice president as well, but vice president doesn't really do much. I wouldn't consider them to be powerful necessarily. They're not really in the chain of command. They're just kind of there. If the president dies, they take over, but nobody actually reports to the vice president. So we're seeing more of the park than I expected. That's fine. I still think I have enough energy to make it. I'm going to be seeing another massive park in a little while too. The Presidio. I mean, they planted a lot of vegetation here over the past 100 years, didn't they? Left at JFK. All right. We'll go left at JFK. Still, I'm right on 8th Ave. It says National AIDS Memorial Grove right here. National AIDS Memorial Grove. Interesting. There's a map. So you can go into this quiet grove here. I don't think you missed anything, Medano. I just did a bit of a loop there, and now I think I'm back in the right direction. Devin needs a fresh coffee. I haven't gotten that feeling quite yet where I absolutely need a coffee. I'm sure it'll come at some point. Sorry about all the sniffling. It's just this cold weather does that to you. I think if you watch any live streamers walking around in the cold, they're always sniffling, most of us. Yeah, we almost went back to Lincoln Boulevard where we started. That would have been fun. Morning, Tom. Kind of like a wet cove and not a dry cold. Yeah. Oh, it's a little bit, it's not dry today because it rained a lot, so you can still feel the moisture in the air, moisture on the ground. It rained a lot these last few days. All right, so keep going, I assume here. It says dead end. But I think it's just a dead end for cars, right? So I can keep walking. Keep going, all right. All right, we'll go left up here. I think people are playing pickleball over there. Sounds like pickleball. Do you guys play pickleball? Have you guys, anyone gotten into pickleball yet over in the chat? It's a fairly new sport, I mean, compared to other sports. Got a nice statue there, I believe. Is it that James Garfield? I believe that's James Garfield. That's a nice bronze of him. It says Garfield there. A lot of people, yep. And we're going to the Conservatory of Flowers. Well, we're not going to it. We're going to walk by it here. Beautiful white building here, as you guys can see. The Conservatory of Flowers. Here in Golden Gate Park. We're in Golden Gate Park, and that is the beautiful Conservatory of Flowers. So they've got the Conservatory of Flowers, they've got the Botanical Garden, they've got the Japanese Tea Garden. I mean, this place is just filled with plants. This whole park is just, it's just plant central around here, which is great. I love plants. We've got an odd statue there as well. Some sort of bunny type figure. Interesting. And Israel is saying, esa copula de esa iglesia española. Something, something, Spanish church. Oh, they've got those all over the city, those weird bunny things. It's the first time I've seen that. See the beautifully landscaped gardens here. The Conservatory of Flowers. Donnie Darko's character. Yeah, I remember Donnie Darko movie. That was a weird movie. That is one of the weirdest movies of all time. Cool movie though, actually, kinda. Yeah, this has Donnie Darko written all over it right here. Very odd, very odd. I don't know why. Is it like why all of a sudden Donnie Darko is coming back? Oh no, I'm not as good as Addy when it comes to Spanish. He can actually type Spanish sentences and everything. I only know a few words here and there. Español is kind of an easy one, and iglesia means church. Hot dog stand right there. Get some fresh pretzels, ice cream. People bike fast around here. Look, they almost got in an accident. Right on 8th. Is this 8th? No. That goes deeper into the park, I think, right? And Oleg likes the art. I mean, it's good. It's very cool bronze sculpture. Absolutely. It takes a lot of talent to do that. It's just, it's an interesting theme they picked. I like that movie, Donnie Darko. It's kind of cool, but why is it all of a sudden popular after all these years? I have no idea. Got a nice coffee truck here, but I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off on the coffee. I think I can keep going for a little while before I need a coffee. Right? Devin, that dude was flying on his bike, huh? That dude was flying. You should have seen when I was on the Golden Gate Bridge how fast the dudes were going, man. Now, people around here, they go fast on their bikes, yeah. Like, not everyone, but certainly experienced bikers. You can tell when they're experienced bikers. They've got like a really good quality bike. They've got, you know, the helmet on and everything going. And they're flying down the street. If you can do it, go for it. It's good exercise. And this is the place to bike where there's no cars. It's just all made for pedestrians and bikers. Very safe here. Jake Gyllenhaal. Yes, Jake Gyllenhaal did a great job in that movie. Jake Gyllenhaal, he's a pretty good actor. I'll give him that. He has acting chops for sure. I could probably actually I could probably squeeze out of this exit here and go back into the over into the Richmond District here. Yeah, that makes sense, HD Apex. You don't need too many cars going through the park. I mean, it is a very big park. You obviously have to have some way for people to get through it, but I mean, you can't walk. And if you want to get to a certain part of the park, you can't just like walk to it necessarily that easily. It's so huge. Hey, Peter Roos, nice to see you. I was 1 block away from 8th. Well, I'm on 6th now. 6th is fine too. This is Fulton Street, correct? This is Fulton Street. If I were to walk all the way that way, I could get back downtown, but it would take a while. It would get me all the way back to like Civic Center area. So it's saying go this way and turn left on 5th. Let me know, are any of these streets super hilly coming up? Is it better to take a certain avenue than another one, regardless, like in terms of the hilliness? Oh, this looks good. This looks good. This looks flat and pretty much downhill-ish for a while anyways. We'll see what happens when we get up there. You're walking towards USF, your alma mater. Nice. If you go to Arguello, there is a grocery store that has awesome sandwiches. Okay. My goal today is just to make it all the way up to Fort Point, though. Yeah, it'll be hilly. It'll be hilly. There's no way of getting around the hills in this city. I mentioned we go alphabetically. I was at 19th and Taraval there probably an hour or so ago. And now we've reached Cabrillo, so we made it from T all the way to C. Is that place on Arguello on the way? Because I might stop there for a coffee or something. Biffin, what's up, my man? Thank you so much for the £4 super chat. Awesome. Super sticker. Thank you for the £4 super sticker from England, our buddy Christopher from England. who is quite the artist, painter, and he does pastels, he does oil paintings. I think he does everything. We've reached 2 hours and 10 minutes almost. Please remember to like and subscribe and hit those notifications if you haven't already. Although Madonna was saying you guys didn't get a notification for today's live. That's unfortunate. YouTube is weird. I think it, even for my premiere, I don't think it sent out a notification. Sometimes if you go live like more than 2 or 3 times in a 24-hour period, it stops giving out notifications, but I don't know, whatever. There is a shopping area on Clement, okay. We've reached Balboa. Balboa also has a lot of stuff. My favorite coffee shop is on Balboa, but it's all the way over on 36th Avenue, so we're not going to walk there. $80 likes, nice. Thank you, everyone. I'm probably just gonna, if I see something on the way, like a coffee sandwich place, I might stop. Is there anything in the Presidio? I believe near Tunnel Tops there might be a coffee shop. I could be wrong. Arguello and Clement. Okay, lots of cool stores at Clement. Yeah, little Chinatown, best dim sum in the city. Yeah, that's right. Clement is it's not pronounced Clement. I believe it's Clement. In the Richmond District is the second Chinatown, which I don't think I've ever been over there. I probably have seen it driving around, but never really walked in that area much. We've actually made it to Anza now, so this is the end of the alphabetical streets. Green Apple Books is a wonderful bookstore at 6th and Clement. Should be nice cafes near there. Alright. My only worry is if I sit down. I don't think I'll sit down. I'll just grab a coffee and go. Yeah, Green Apple is a very famous bookstore, that's right. There's a pretty good YouTuber. He doesn't do too many he doesn't do too many videos at all, but his videos are extremely high quality. You can tell he's like a professional when it comes to videography, as well as like probably documentary making. But his name is Joey Yee, Y-E-E, Joey Yee. And he did like a video that talked about Green Apple's bookstore. He did a video on Swenson's ice cream shop. Have you guys ever been to Swenson's ice cream shop? Pretty famous here in the city. He did another video focusing on the Richmond Chinatown, Clement Street. He grew up in the Richmond District. Balboa Street is named after Vasco Nunez de Balboa, the Spanish explorer who discovered the Pacific Ocean. He was the first European to actually see the Pacific Ocean, I believe. And yes, this street is most certainly named after him, I would assume. Not this street. Right now I'm on Fifth Ave. We're on Fifth Ave. Not quite as famous as New York's Fifth Ave. But this is Geary Boulevard. Now, Geary Boulevard is awesome because it's filled with commercial activity. And if I were to walk way down there, like probably 5 or 6 miles, I would get to Union Square. I would get to Union Square where the Christmas tree is, right downtown. But it's a hike. It's like through the entire city. So Union Square is essentially on, like, you know, horizontal with the Richmond District. I'll find something on Clement, I guess, since we're here. I'll grab a coffee. I'm not super thirsty right now, but I'll walk with it and drink it slowly. Maybe I'll grab a sandwich too. I don't know if I'll eat it now, but or maybe I'll just wait till I get to the Golden Gate Bridge and eat it when I get there. Make a left and it's high energy. Joey Yee's presentations are very good. I think he moved to the East Bay. He may have moved back. Okay, yes, he did mention that. Yeah, Joey Yee has very good videos. You can tell his camera is like top notch. And yes, of course, Roy is a great video presenter, my friend Roy. Roy Explores, you can look him up on if it's easier to find on YouTube. Okay, so this is the second Chinatown here, as you can see, right? Eric Mendoza! Eric Mendoza! Robert Saberwall here, my friend. How are you? I changed my, my username to West Walker when I started this channel, but Eric Mendoza is a good friend of mine. He is a mod for Action Kid, as am I, so he knows me as Robert Saberwall, which I'm a mod only under my real name, not under my West Coast Walker name. But welcome, Eric Mendoza. How you doing, my friend? How's Miami? How's it going, sir? We're here in San Francisco's second Chinatown. This is in the Richmond District. This isn't the original Chinatown, but this is the second Chinatown. And you can see it's bustling here. It's a cool neighborhood here on a Sunday afternoon. It's on the western end of the city. Welcome, Eric Mendoza. How you doing? And you know who was in my chat in my last live stream, Eric? Damaris Cologne. Damaris was in my chat the other day. She's also a mod for Action Kid. And so I've known Eric for a long time here on YouTube. This is high energy.
Yeah, so the idea it came from, I was literally studying.
I'll put this here for a second. I'm just live streaming on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. How many people are watching?
How many people are watching? 70.
Holy shit, you're famous.
West Coast Walker.
West Coast Walker?
Yeah, I walk around the Bay Area, San Francisco, do live streams and videos, show different
You're like,
neighborhoods.
you're like Justin TV.
Yeah.
We're gone 24.
And I started my walk in Daly City today.
Oh.
I walked all the way here from Daly. I walked from Daly City to here.
How long did it take? 4 hours?
2 hours and 20 minutes so far. Yeah. I'm gonna go all the way to.
This right now too?
Yep. Everyone. Hello. Someone's saying I used to be a delivery boy in Chinatown. He thinks that, right? There's people that used to live here, so they love watching this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah.
How many of them are VCs? Because I'm looking for funding.
How many of you guys are VCs? There's a nice gentleman here who's looking for funding. He's got a tech idea that's going to change the world, right?
Oh yeah, it already is.
Good. What's it called?
Returns IQ.
Returns IQ.
Yeah, we predict e-commerce returns and stop them in their tracks. So we prevent 30% of online returns.
You go ahead.
Pretty much, we found out there's different behaviors that are highly predictable that we can help shoppers buy what they're looking for.
Excellent.
And we can prevent them, so reducing carbon emissions in the shipment, and then also helping retailers increase their profit margins.
Very cool. So if there's any folks here who wants to invest, this is your man. ReturnsIQ.com or
.co.
ReturnsIQ.co. All right. And West Coast Walker on YouTube. All right. Nice to meet you. And Peter Roos says you used to live in this neighborhood over on Anguello. Very cool. Awesome. Welcome, Eric. Canadian kid used to deliver to both Chinatowns. He thinks the price is... It's only $4 for a coffee here.
Yeah. So I did this early stage
That is cheap. For San Francisco, that's a great deal. Usually it's like $6.
And then you try to
They've even got wine and they've even got alcohol here.
Even I've got a free mattress, right, from Casper. And that was by accident.
It's packed here on a Sunday afternoon. Not even afternoon yet. It's only 11:30. Jazz, you're on your way? Okay, I'll wait for you. We got a DJ here spinning vinyl tunes. He's spinning vinyl. Like, vinyl's not easy to spin. Well, I was just saying they have alcohol here. It's a coffee shop. Usually coffee shops don't really have booze, but this one does. Yeah, this is a cool place. High Energy, it's called. No problem, Eric. You're my buddy. Two turntables and a microphone. Yeah, man. This is one of the cooler coffee shops you're going to come to. They got turntables and DJ kicking it up. Booze here. Very nice looking workers. I mean, it's a great place to come. See you, my friend. Cafe de Ola, O-L-L-A. What's that mean? Cafe de Ola. Thank you, Blue Rose. Welcome from Arkansas. Oh, no, I don't think so, HD. Nobody blocked you. No, you're good. Sometimes if you are on top chat, you might not see all the comments. So if you switch to live chat, sometimes you'll see more comments. I don't think anyone blocked HD Apex. Correct me if I'm wrong, mods. Welcome, Ariana. Nice vibes here, right? This is one of the cooler coffee shops I've ever been to. Oh, perhaps someone wants to share it. One of the mods wants to share it. Okay, I guess looks like today is mod day. Today's mod day. Everyone gets to be a mod today, it looks like. Now I think you could probably share the link, HD. This is up in the Richmond District, Evan, over on Clement Street in the second Chinatown. Welcome to Biffin, Eric Mendoza, and HD Apex as part of our new mod team. What's Cafe de Ola?
It's like a cinnamon cappuccino.
Oh, interesting. And Peppy is peppermint mocha? I'll have a small Peppy, please.
Peppy?
Yeah.
Regular milk okay?
Works for me.
Perfect.
I'm getting a peppermint mocha.
Sarah, you want that for here? Huh? For here to go.
To go.
Pardon me, can you have to bring it real quick? Sorry. No, I'm gonna like free until. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm live streaming on YouTube.
On YouTube?
Yeah. And the people, it's called West Coast Walker.
West Coast Walker.
Yes, yeah. People are loving the vibe of this coffee shop.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. This is a really, really cool place.
Like a basic party. Might actually spin there. Let's go. Right. I will not be dangerous.
I didn't do it last year, but I do love
Yeah, make sure you check out my channel. You'll get to see live streams.
I love YouTube.
It's all I watch.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, hopefully.
Yep. Sorry. There's a peppermint mocha, a very small, cute peppermint mocha. All right, everyone. I'm gonna leave my phone right here. Hey everyone. Got our peppermint mocha, $7. Some buffering? Oh, okay. They don't have Wi-Fi. A lovely employee over there told me that they do have Wi-Fi, so I connected to it. So let me know if that's better.
They're really fun.
The name of this place is called High NRG. I think someone put the Instagram to it in the comments. Hey, John Smith. Seems better now? Okay, cool. Cool. The lovely lady over there gave me the Wi-Fi password, so. It's a very small copy. So this is the only size they have, Instagram. I mean, there's the Instagram. This is the only size they have, so, but that's okay. I'm not super thirsty anyway. I couldn't even finish a large even if I had one, so. And Israel saying, que chiquito vaso. I have no idea what that means. How do you say coffee in Spanish?
Yes, yeah. It's so
Oh, cafe? Okay.
He's like Philip K. Dick. He's writing the exegesis. Yeah.
Ah, it's a small cup. Yes, it's a small cup of coffee. They only have one size here, it looks like. It looks like everybody's getting the same size cup. Although the one lady there had a refillable cup, so I don't know how much they put in it for, but... And the prices are all just one price. It's $4 for a coffee, $4 for an espresso, $7 for the peppermint mocha, which I got. And then there was like a cinnamon cappuccino, Cafe de Ola, which was $6. I don't know what the music is, but they have a live DJ here playing vinyl, like vinyl records, and this is just a cool joint. Those are all like wine boxes, I think. They all have different names of wine on them. I like this music. I dig it. I dig it. This is good Sunday afternoon music. Wi-Fi here. It's called Scotch Fever, right? That, you know, I think that style of music is called new disco. There's something called new disco, which has come out recently. It's like similar to old disco, but it's got more of a modern dance beat to it. So I'm walking around just in a t-shirt and a vest now, but that might have been the wrong decision because I'm kind of cold, so might have to put my sweater back on here in a minute. And we have our buddy Christian Hansen with us. What's up, Christian? How you doing, man? We started in Daly City, and we're walking to the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, it's not that warm out here. It's a nice house here. Yeah, I'm gonna put my sweater back on. Give me 2 seconds. It's kind of windy. Oh, Appa King signed up for membership. Let's see here. Grab my other phone. Thank you so much, Appa King, for joining the cable car tier. I appreciate it. I'm actually going to have a members only video or a members only live stream and a members only premiere coming out pretty soon by the end of this month. So you'll be able to join for that. Welcome, Appa King. Yeah, it is chilly today. I don't know what the temperature is right now. If you want to find out, you can click up !weather. $95 likes. Good job, guys. When you have more likes than viewers, you're good to go. Can't complain about that. Yeah, thanks, Juanita. We've got 50 Celsius. Yeah, and I don't think it's going to get much warmer. So we'll stick with the sweater, even though I'm kind of hot. That's all right. It's either I'm going to be too warm or too cold. I'd rather be too warm. Still got probably over an hour until we get over to the Golden Gate Bridge, so that was a good pick-me-up, though. That size coffee was actually perfect for right now. I didn't even want a big coffee, so it was, and it really tasted good. Like it didn't have a lot of flavor and a lot of peppermint flavor or a lot of mocha flavor. It was a very light tasting one, but I liked it. And the vibe of that place is what I think really makes that place cool. The music, the decor, and the people. Like the guy who worked back there behind the counter was like, "Hey, you live streaming on YouTube? I love YouTube, man." He asked me for my channel. He's like, I'm totally gonna check it out later." And then we met that one customer too, who was like totally into. Well, he wanted to give us his pitch for his company. So if anyone, any rich people in the chat that want to invest, you can go back and check out that guy's company. Yeah, and you can feel the wind coming in right now pretty strongly, actually. Right here, it's getting really nice and windy. Yeah, those wooden wine crates with all those different names on them for all those different wines, that was cool. I'd like to explore that new Chinatown there one day, like more thoroughly. I've explored the original Chinatown. It's actually the oldest Chinatown in either the United States or maybe even the whole world. And that's an amazing Chinatown. Like, it's huge. And it's just packed with commercial activity, stores, restaurants, everything you can get down in Chinatown. I don't think the new Chinatown is going to be able to compare with that, but still pretty cool. You've been in the hunt for more wine crates. Okay. But everyone keeps them for projects. But yeah, they would be good to use for like arts and crafts projects, right? 79 Fahrenheit. 79 Fahrenheit, Christian. In mid-December. I like a vest jacket with zip vents to help keep dry. Yep. DWJ, welcome. 94118. I'm in 94080. You're in Houston, right, Christian? That is hot. As we continue up Fifth Ave, we're on Fifth Ave here in San Francisco. Unfortunately, it looks like there might be a hill to climb. I'm not going to get away from it. Use them to break up the acoustics on the walls. Okay. You hear Toronto has a very nice Chinatown. Has like, oh, you like 5 Chinatowns, you say? Yeah, Toronto has multiple Chinatowns. Toronto's pretty big. It's kind of like LA. It's like very, very spread out. This is a cool house here. Very like sort of almost like a gingerbread house, right? Come on, put up some Christmas decorations, people. Look at this. Like, come on, we're like 10 days from Christmas and I'm not seeing nothing. There's one dude has a wreath, but just a wreath, that ain't gonna do the trick, you know what I mean? You need more than that. Like, these are some rich houses here. These are some beautiful homes. They got plenty of money. They could easily put up nice Christmas decorations, but we're not seeing it. I guess that guy has a couple poinsettias, but that's kind of pathetic compared to what they should have in this neighborhood. This isn't the Tenderloin, folks. Subtropics over there. That's honestly, I wouldn't even want it to be that hot here because it'd be hard to walk in that weather. Okay. So, it looks like we've reached the Presidio, right? This is the Presidio?
No,
Not quite. Not quite. Okay. I gotta head up this way, apparently. The cedar shingles, yeah, those look cool. Cedar shingles are very nice. This looks like a golf course. Is this a Presidio golf course? Oh, that's a driving range. Ah, cool. I don't know where Google Maps has been taking me today. All over the place. It's gotten worse over the years, Google Maps. San Carlos. Yeah, There is a house that won the, have you ever heard of the Great Christmas Light Championship or contest or whatever it's called on ABC, I think it comes every year. The Great Christmas Light something or other. Someone from the Bay Area won it this year, but can't remember where that house is. I don't know if it's worth driving all the way there. I think it's out in the East Bay somewhere. Yeah, it's bad for walking directions. I agree that. You see a pretty nice golf course here. Hey Elena. How is data up by the Redwoods? Can you go up there live? That's a good question. I don't know. There are some parts of, there's Muir Woods. No, I don't think Muir Woods would work, but maybe I was thinking about Big Basin. Yeah, it could be Livermore, Lisa. You're right. I think it's Livermore. As you see the giant eucalyptus trees in the back, and in the foreground a lot of the Monterey cypresses here on this beautiful golf course. I believe this is the Presidio golf course, correct me if I'm wrong. How far is Livermore from South City? Yeah, the Presidio Golf and Concordia Club. This is a pretty ritzy place, I bet you. The Presidio Golf and Concordia Club, established in 1864. Looks like a nice clubhouse. You look good, sir. Old man said, do I get money? Do I get paid for being the model? Hey, JD, and we have our friend Ali BHG. Ali BHG is with us. Nice to see you. I know you very, very well, of course, from all the other live streams. You probably know me better as Robert Saberwall in the chat. Another one of my long-term friends from YouTube, Ali BHG from Massachusetts. How's it going? And Lens of a Nomad is here as well. And JD and DWJ. Welcome everyone. Nice to see you. How's it going, Ali BHG? I know what the BHG stands for because I've been friends with Ali on YouTube for so long. But I'll keep that to myself for now. So we started our live stream. Let me see if I'm going the right way here. He wants me to go that way. Interesting. I'm gonna actually, I don't know where, I just don't want to, I don't want my signal to die. So I don't know if I should go deep into the park or not, but oh, it's not as cold in Massachusetts, Ellie? Well, that's good, because it tends to get cold there. I myself lived in Cambridge, Massachusetts for 12 years. I know how bad it can get. Am I walking the right way or what? I mean, there's probably some walking trails here, but as Devin said, when it comes to Google Maps, it can be a little confusing sometimes. Let's see though. I think there's a trail over here somewhere. Keep left. Keep left. Okay. Into the woods over there though, I don't know if I'm going to get a good signal. I'm just gonna and that trail is closed right here. I think I'll go back to this street here. I just don't want it to buffer, you know what I mean? So maybe I'll just stick to our Arguello. But if I go deep into the park, I don't know how. I don't want it to start buffering, then I won't be able to turn around. We'll just stick on Arguello here. It's a beautiful view from here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stick where it's a little bit wider open, because if I go deep into the woods, it's probably gonna buffer. Okay, I can go over to Inspiration Point. Is that right here? Yeah, you can see the Palace of Fine Arts. There's a bit of a foggy haze out here today, as usual. Okay, very nice view from here. That white dome there in front of us is the Palace of Fine Arts, and then behind it you have Alcatraz, the beautiful island of Alcatraz, or the famous island and jail of Alcatraz there. It's kind of hard to see today because of the fog and the haze. But yeah, nice view, right? Right, Ali? Right, Devin? Beautiful view here. Inspiration Point. Yeah, like Happy Days. Didn't they have something called Inspiration Point on Happy Days? That's right. And there's the city over there. And so I started this walk in Daly City today, just outside of the city limits of San Francisco, south of the city, and I walked all the way here to Inspiration Point, and we're going to keep on going until we get to the Golden Gate Bridge. Come for the views. You can see there's a huge valley down here too. Look at all this wilderness here, right in the city of San Francisco. Right in the city we have two gigantic wilderness areas. Well, actually more than two. We've got Golden Gate Park, over 1,000 acres. The Presidio is 1,400 acres, which I'm in now. There's McLaren Park, which is also huge. I don't know how many acres, but it's big. There's like Twin Peaks, Mount Davidson. And so there's all kinds of wilderness areas right in the city of San Francisco. George is inspired. It is nice to have open land. It's beautiful to have open land. This was all once a huge army base. I wouldn't say it's a huge army. And then something occurred called the Mexican-American War, and the United States annexed California as well as many other states, Utah and Nevada and New Mexico. Basically half of Mexico's territory was transferred to the United States after the Mexican-American War. Nice, Devin. Presidio is 1,491 acres and is part of the Golden Gate National Recreation Area, which is, as you see, this beautiful stand of what I call California's signature tree, the Monterey cypress. It's got those long trunks which are basically bare, and then at the top it has that beautiful evergreen canopy. Keep left on Washington. Gotcha. Oh, sorry guys, my cord got stuck on a tree there. And as you see, there's tons of trails. There's like, I don't know, I'm not an adventurer, but I'm sure people who are adventurers could have a great time down there in the woods. Yes, California has the redwoods, and actually we were talking about that earlier, if we could get signal in the redwoods area. And I was thinking maybe I might try and do live stream from what's called Big Basin Redwoods Park. It's actually California's oldest state park. It's an old growth red forest. You want to see the old growth redwoods. Oh, thank you, Jazz. I appreciate you. You want to see the old growth redwoods. Those are the ones that have been here from the beginning. A little buffering, yeah. I imagine it's probably going to buffer as I continue, so I'm just going to keep walking. If it buffers, bear with me. I'm making my way to the Golden Gate Bridge, and by the time I get there, the buffering should stop, hopefully. Paul McDonough's with us, and he says that Birkenhead Park is the oldest public park on Earth. Ooh, interesting. Well, over there in Paul McDonough's country of England, everything is like 10 times older than it is here. So for them, like 1849 is like yesterday. Make a right on Park. Okay. This is cycling country. People come here and cycle through here. This is a great place to ride your bike if you're a hardcore cyclist. There's tons of space for you to do that here. It's nice and safe, not too much traffic. Yeah, England has that medieval history, which I love so much. And JD's asking, how long does it take to walk the length of San Fran? It's 8.5 miles. The route that I decided to take was 8.5 miles, beginning from Daly City, BART station, all the way to the Golden Gate Bridge. Most of the walk was on 19th Avenue, but we've We've gotten way past that now. We're already into the Presidio. We're just going to walk to the tip of San Francisco, the northern tip of San Francisco. Paul says his socks are 3 years old, yes. And you know, all this vegetation was just planted. This isn't natural, you know. This, like I said before, this part of San Francisco, most of San Francisco, was really just sand dunes and shrubs. Like, you know, it's just small brush, lot of succulents and other plants that can handle like in the winter. And as you can see, you can kind of see that it's wet right now. It rained a lot this weekend, and there's moisture in the air and moisture on the ground, but these tall trees were all planted here a long time ago, and they've grown very well. This entire Presidio is cared for by the National Park Service, and I would assume they know how to do landscaping pretty much better than thing, and you and your family want to live in a nice mansion, you can do that. These are some of the homes here, actually. So these people rent these homes here on the Presidio, you know, other buildings that the soldiers and whatnot lived in and used. And so you can live here. And you've got the National Park Service doing all of your landscaping every day. And so you get to live in this beautifully landscaped park. A national park, technically. It's, I don't know if you call it, yeah, it's a national park. You could call it a national park, a national recreation area. Yeah, they did a very good job here. It's very pretty here. I mean, these houses are not, you know, super fancy, but I bet you they're nice inside. The army, they don't really create, like, you know, really fancy buildings. The army just would make functional buildings, you know. Am I buffering? Yeah, on and off buffering. That might be one of the issues living in a national park, you know, like, because all this beautiful vegetation can actually result in sort of dead zones for cell signal. I remember when I did the Golden Gate Bridge walk, I did a live stream where I walked over the Golden Gate Bridge and back. And then afterwards I went over to the Presidio, the other side, like up near the bridge, and it was buffering a lot. You wanted to go to Point Reyes Lighthouse. You never got there. Yeah, Point Reyes is north of here. It's also a historic place, I believe. Can't remember why Point Reyes is famous, but it is. So I would imagine it's mostly like elderly folks that live here, but I'm sure there's families too. Excuse me. Turn right on Park. Okay, so I've turned right on Park Boulevard. And just keep following this for a while, looks like. I think it's better to walk on the left side of the road, probably, right? So you can see cars coming. Right on Park and then left on Lincoln after a little while. Okay. Beautiful, right, Appa King? We had a tornado warning there on yesterday, I think it was. We had a lot of wind, a lot of trees lost their limbs here. You can see there's a lot of debris on this road from the high winds that we had. We didn't actually have a tornado per se, but it was really windy. It was the first tornado warning ever in San Francisco, I heard. Okay, Lincoln. We'll look for Lincoln. Yeah, crazy, eh, Ollie? Tornado warning in California, and you could hear the high winds. So you could hear it. I mean, it was blowing. Oh, I think I see our destination there, folks. You guys know what that is, huh? You guys know what that is? You've seen that before, right? Yeah, great stretch for cycling for sure. This is a perfect area to get your exercise in. Can you believe we walked all the way to Daly City, and from Daly City, and now we can see the Golden Gate Bridge? Yes, sir. I believe Ali BHG got it right. Yeah, it looks beautiful in the fog, right? What a beautiful color they decided to paint it, huh? I mean, it looks so good. It just sticks right out. And so HD is saying hang a left here probably, right? Or this isn't Lincoln. I'm gonna keep going straight for a bit. And this is called Fort Winfield Scott. Fort Winfield Scott. Winfield Scott. And Winfield Scott, I believe, well, Winfield Scott was actually... Earlier I talked about the Mexican-American War. Winfield Scott led the American Army during the Mexican-American War. Caroline says, hi, glad I found your channel. Born and raised in the Excelsior District, Persia Avenue. You moved out to Sonoma County. It's a beautiful city. It's a very beautiful city. It is a picturesque city, San Francisco. Welcome. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining. And today you've picked a good live stream. We've started in Daly City. Daly City BART station. And we made our way all the way here. And we're going to keep going until we get to Fort Point. And you can, no, look at this. We can see it from here. This is the Presidio. This is called the San Francisco National Cemetery. The San Francisco National Cemetery. It's a military cemetery. And it's got burials from all of the great wars of American history there. It's one of only, there's only 2 cemeteries in the entire city of San Francisco. And you might ask, why are there only 2 cemeteries in such a big and old city? Well, because in the 1800s, actually it was the 1900s, someone decided that they're going to get rid of all the cemeteries in the city. Now, they couldn't get rid of the Presidio because it's a national cemetery, and there's another historic cemetery at the Mission, the famous Mission Church, the old Mission Basilica, the oldest building in San Francisco. And so they kept that old historic cemetery, which is really a very small, it's got like maybe a couple hundred people buried there. But they got rid of all the cemeteries and they dug up all the bodies and they sent them over to Colma, California. Can you believe they just dug up all the bodies and just sent them all to Colma, California and said, open up a bunch of new cemeteries there and we'll just bury them all there. Like, that would never happen today. Lincoln is before the pet cemetery. Okay. Just give me a heads up. This is Schofield. And now everybody's buried in Colma. Basically all the other towns in Bay Area kind of said, you know what? We don't want any cemeteries either. Everyone just go to Colma. Colma has 18 cemeteries. They've got 1.5 million people buried there and they only have 1,500 people in the whole city. It's the cemetery city. I did a video of Colma before. I showed Joe DiMaggio's grave there. Weird, right, Allie? Someone wanted the land. They were like, you know what? The land is just too valuable here. We're not going to have dead bodies. We're going to dig them all up and build houses instead and commercial buildings. Seems kind of strange. That would be an outrage in this day and age, I can assure you of that. Okay, I think we've reached Lincoln Boulevard, right? So hang a left here, and that should take me to our final destination. I wonder how these places are able to fit so many coffins underground. Yeah, well, it's interesting. Yeah, I know, right? Colma has huge graveyards. There is another massive military cemetery outside of San Francisco in the city of San Bruno, which I did a video on. It's called the Golden Gate National Cemetery, and it is huge. Over 140,000 people are buried there. Soldiers and sailors and veterans and their spouses from all the wars of, well, beginning in World War I. And we have our friend T-Shods. Go, Robert, go, enjoying the stream so far. Well, T-Shods, Tara, you guys know her, most of you in the chat. If you don't, make sure you go to T-Shods channel and sign up. The excellent streamer from Toronto. She's kind of the inspiration for this walk. T-Shods walked all the way across, like down all of Yonge Street in Toronto. 36 miles in one live stream, one day. So you see a beautiful building there. That must be a historic army building. And so today I'm only doing 8.5 miles because that's about 1/4 of what T-Shods did. Not even close. But I'm like much older than T-Shods, so I don't have that kind of energy to do 36 miles. Yeah, Ali BHC, she just did one of the the most impressive walk I've ever seen on YouTube by far. And we've got Ricky Treadwell. Welcome, Ricky. So should I just continue this way down Lincoln Boulevard here? Is there a sidewalk? Yes. Yeah, beautiful view, right? Oh yeah, Ali BHG. Make sure you sign up for T-Shods channel. I know you're a fan of Toronto content, Ali. I've seen you on some Toronto live streams, and mostly New York, but at least my walk is very scenic, and anything over 10K is an achievement. Well, thank you. And it wasn't just T-Shods. Her husband walked too, not the whole thing, but he walked quite a bit there. Anthony did an impressive walk as well. I mean, I'm not sure how many miles he did, but it was a very large chunk of the walk. Yeah, this area is scenic, and the Golden Gate Park that I was in is very scenic, but this is a national park, so of course it's going to be scenic. And it's not only a national park, it's right at the northern tip of San Francisco, right here at what they call the Golden Gate Strait. So the Golden Gate Bridge is named after the Golden Gate Strait, the body of water that is in between Marin County and San Francisco. All right, Devin, grab another cup. Yes, HD Apex says, a scenic shot of Crissy Field. Beautiful, my friend. That's called Crissy Field. There's like a body of water there and very old buildings, very historic buildings that used to be part of the Presidio Army base. This is probably the most historic site in San Francisco. There is of course, the Mission Church is older, but only by a few months. Both the Presidio and the Mission were both founded in 1776, only 3 months apart. It is very beautiful. Very beautiful. Anyone who says San Francisco is not beautiful, they haven't been to this part. They've been only hanging out in the Tenderloin, it sounds like. We have a gorgeous view of the city of San Francisco, bathed in its beautiful fog. We're known for that here. We call it Carl the Fog, or at least some people do. I don't know if fog needs a name, but that's what they call it. And Appa King Ernest, NGN 300 super sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me know what NGN is in terms of the currency. Thank you. Big thanks to Anthony for the gifted memberships. Walking is good for you. Walking is very good for you. I feel great when I do the walk. Although, to be honest with you, after these 3-4 hour walks, my feet hurt, man. Like, when I get home tonight, I'm not going to be doing any. I will barely be able to walk to my kitchen. All right. Oh, Katie, you live in the Richmond and you're doing all the... Oh, yeah, awesome. Yeah, I had coffee in the Richmond over there at that high energy place. Man, that's a cool vibe over there. That new Chinatown is real nice. I've never really been over there, but I would like to explore because I've explored, you know, the original Chinatown quite a bit downtown, but I haven't really explored the new Chinatown in the Richmond. Oh, I'll sleep well tonight, yes. And we have Cynthia Sunflowers with us. I keep missing your amazingly long streams. Oh, no worries, Cynthia. This was a long one, but I started pretty early today. But yeah, I started in Daly City, and now we're almost to the Golden Gate Bridge. The entire length of San Francisco, 8.5 miles. And T-Shad's asking if I get blisters. I don't really have blisters, thankfully, but just my legs and feet and ankles just kill afterwards. But by tomorrow it should be fine. Hey, you know, no pain, no gain, right? Like, come on, you know, that's what it's all about. You know, if you're gonna, you know, get in shape, if you're gonna lose weight, if you're gonna build muscle, any of that stuff, it's gotta hurt a little bit. It's gotta hurt a little bit. As we see a beautiful view of Alcatraz. It's a hazy day today. But you can see the gorgeous Alcatraz here. Medano says nice bike lanes. They do have nice bike lanes here, and I don't think they'll be taking them out. I don't think they'll be taking them out. Should I turn here, HD Apex, towards Fort Point? I'm thinking yes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That just looks real nice from here. I love how the sun is kind of shining on it. The top is a little bit brighter. It's almost got like varying shades of color right there. I don't know how well you can see it, but that's a beautiful view of the bridge. I'm not sure if HD is still with us, but it says Long Ave is this way. My phone is telling me to turn right as well. But can you walk down here? It doesn't look like there's any walking path. Stay on Lincoln and go into the parking lot. Yeah, because there's no walking here, and it looks like it's a little bit hairy coming up those, rounding those corners. So I'll just walk towards the bridge. I can see it right here. So see the houses on the right there that you can rent. And T-Shods wants to visit San Fran. You should. You should come on down, T-Shods. I think you would like it. That's true. They painted it international orange. People think it's red, but it's international orange. I admit it's a reddish orange, though. Stay on Lincoln. Now, am I... Okay, I see what you're saying. Stay on Lincoln. Yes. Yes. Yes, this is not Lincoln. This is beside Lincoln here. It's better to stay on the streets, because I think sometimes when you go deep into the park, you're going to get like bad buffering over there. So it's a nice house there. Looks abandoned though, I'm not sure. I'm finally seeing some Christmas decorations. But riding your bike up these hills is not that easy. See, he's in like 20th gear or something. Oh, you've been to LA but not San Francisco. Ah. Look at this view, folks. Yeah, but T-Shods like LA and San Fran are far from each other, so it's hard to go to both, right? Like, it's a 6-hour drive. So, you know, it's, I know, it's not quite, so we got one of these cyber trucks here. What do you guys think of those? I don't know how well it looks on camera, but in real life, this bridge is just stunning. It's just absolutely stunning. Oh yes, cue the Full House theme song, exactly. I'm not going to bother singing it for you. Actually, right now, I don't even remember the words, but if you start it, I will be able to finish it. Take the trail. Let's take the trail, right? This trail? Let's see what's going on this trail. You've seen those trucks there? Allie's asking, did you hear about the Cybertruck? Oh yeah, that's very, very sad. Very, very sad. Yeah, so yeah, T-Shods, yeah, I was saying that's true in terms of being far apart from each other. Oh, this is just kind of a little lookout area here. Oh, okay, cool. A lot of people doing some Instagramming, but we're gonna keep going down this trail, I think, over here. Oh, the song "A View to a Kill." Okay. Golden Gate Bridge, folks, 0.2 miles. Let's go. Let me know if it buffers. I'm going through a tunnel up there, it looks like. Fort Point is right under the SF anchorage. Okay, here we go. We're going to Fort Point, the very tip of San Francisco, the northern tip. Basically, when I said I was going to walk the entire length of San Francisco, this is what I meant, is to get to a military fort. Fort Point is the building below the bridge. Look at that, eh? Okay, I'm gonna go through this tunnel here. This looks sketchy. Those stairs are very broken. And be careful because you can easily hit your head on this. That was not very tall right there. Looks like something out of The Hobbit. Yeah, exactly. That was, it's a cute little tunnel there. It's filled with graffiti, which is unfortunate, but I guess that adds a little character, right? That adds character. As you see, what was once the longest suspension bridge in the world. Suspension bridge meaning the bridge platform is suspended off those giant cables. So you see how you have like one massive pillar in the and then you have another massive pillar, and then you've got these giant cables that come off the top. Well, the bridge platform is suspended by those cables. It's not supported from the bottom, it's suspended from the top. Like it hangs from the top like this, so that's why they call it a suspension bridge. Oh, okay. Looks like I got to take that set of stairs there to get down to Fort Point. So how do I get down to the bottom, HD Apex? Oh, there's no path here, is there? No.
No, it's a road, but it's blocked off.
How do I get down to the bottom?
You need to be like authorized. There's if you go back there, there's a gate.
Oh.
I think that's like a trail that leads all the way down. I think you need like an authorized vehicle.
To get to Fort Point?
Yeah, to get down there.
Oh, you need to be authorized.
No,
Oh.
I mean, it looked like it.
Okay.
The gate was closed.
It was before the tunnel. Okay, so I got to go through the tunnel again. All right, we'll go back through this Hobbit tunnel. That's okay. It's cool going through that little tunnel anyways. Kurt Affair, my man, how you been? I haven't seen you in so long. Welcome, my friend. What are you doing? Welcome, my man. Kurt, how you been, bro? Yeah, I want to walk down to the bridges, like a building called Fort Point down there. It's like a historic building right at the tip of San Francisco. So I want to be there to complete the walk. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay. So basically, I got to turn left up there, which should take me down to the bottom, right? You've been on these trails more than a few times. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the info today, HD. Thanks for guiding me. Because I have not explored the Presidio much. Yeah, that big puddle there got me a soaker. You've just been super busy. You haven't been on the YouTube much. Glad to catch this amazing stream. Well, we're so glad you're here, Kurt. You're the man. You're the man. I'm just gonna tie my shoe here real quick. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'll be at just one sec. Let's try that again. All right, let's head to Fort Point, guys. Our final destination. Well, maybe not. We might still continue exploring. We've only been, it's only 4 hours. Which isn't bad because Google said it would be 3 hours and 10 minutes. And of course I stopped for coffee. And then, you know, I'm not walking at Google speed necessarily while I'm live streaming. I said I wasn't going to chat much, which was obviously a lie. It looks like I've been chatting a lot. I wouldn't risk having wet feet. Oh, it's not so bad. I'll survive. It was a bit of a soaker, but not the worst one. So you think there's a way down here? There's like another pier down there too. Oh, wow, this is quite the windy road. Entering Fort Point National Historic Site. I'm not sure when the Fort Point site was built. I think it was in the 1800s, maybe probably right after. I don't know if it was a Spanish built or American built. Oh, hey, doggy. Oh, take these stairs? Okay, here we go. This is going to be fun walking back up. Gigi, how you doing, Gigi? Nice to see you. You made it just the end of the live stream. I started in Daly City. And I walked 8.5 miles here to the Golden Gate Bridge. And it's taken me about 4 hours. Stopped for coffee. And now I'm walking down this very long staircase. Which, oh, you know what? Cars can come down here. Maybe I don't have to actually walk back up. Nice view of the bridge here. And we have our friend Jasmine with us. Nice to see you, Jasmine Kana. Welcome. Yeah, 4-hour stream today we've done. Just hit 4 hours, everyone. Please remember to like and subscribe. Hit those notifications. And also I have memberships on my channel. If anyone's interested in joining the memberships, I'll be doing a members only live stream before the month is out. I'll be doing a members only premiere before the month is out. So you'll get to participate in those. There's different tiers of membership which have more different perks. As we are approaching the historic Fort Point site here at the very northern tip of we started just outside the city limits in Daly City today. Roy got soaked here. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. This water would come up pretty high probably when it's rough. It's kind of rough today. And we have our buddy Addie Love with us. Members only hot tub stream. That's right. We're gonna do hot tub time machine. Loving it, AT shots. This is quite the scene here, right? Can only imagine when this bridge first opened back in the 30s. People must have been just wowed by it. I mean, I still am. Just a marvel of construction. I can only imagine how much steel was used. In the cables alone, I believe there's 27,000 steel wires that are wound together to make a very, very, very strong steel cable. Just each cable has 27,000 wires, I believed. Hey, Chris Mills, how you doing, my man? You could be here all day, right? It's a very calming and beautiful place, especially when the sound of the water. And the bridge is beautiful, so it's just an all-around picturesque scene, I think we can all agree. And we've got the very old Fort Point historic building here. You can see why I just got a little bit wet, not much, but the waves are coming up right up to me here. And we've got a bunch of sailboats in the sea, in the ocean here in the bay. Those sailboats, they're having a good time right now, just sailing here and catching in all the sights. I'm not sure, Kurt. You'll have to look that up. And Devin's saying, I bet it was a wow just to see the towers, right? This is the end of the line, but I'm not going to end the live stream just yet. But we have made it to the very tip of San Francisco. This is the northernmost point here in the city. Can't get any more farther. We walked the entire length of San Francisco. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Thank you for joining me on this one. I'm not ending the live stream. Because I'm thinking maybe I'll take a driverless car. Let's see. Give me a second while I do some. Alright. Just gonna sit you here for a sec. Thanks, Medano. Thanks everyone for supporting me here today. Thanks everyone who joined. I'm not done yet though. Oh, okay. Doesn't look like that car can make it here. Let's see if Uber or Lyft can come here. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to walk back a little ways and get to a spot maybe where I can get picked up by the Waymo vehicle. Because over here the cars can't come. Those driverless cars can't come. Eric, first time being in the stream, yes, and Eric is my, but HD, it says that it can't come to this particular location, so I don't know what's going on. Eric is my good buddy from Action Kid channel. He's a mod. I'm gonna just walk over to the restroom area over there first and see what's, maybe I can get picked up from over there. Even though I've walked 8.5 miles, I still got a little bit of gas left in me, I think. That was fun though. That was on my bucket list to walk the entire length of San Francisco. That's okay, I need to use the men's room anyways over there, so maybe we can get picked up from a different spot. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way up those stairs again. And we got a super chat from DWJ. Thank you, DWJ. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Waymo car, LABHG. We have those here. Where the driverless Waymo cars. I've taken it a few times on my live streams, and they're quite fun. They're quite. Let's just say it's probably the greatest invention of this century, if not any century. I mean, for a car to be able to drive around the whole city by itself, that's basically science fiction right there, if you ask me. I mean, that's like Knight Rider shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, people love the Waymos. It's still fascinating. Eventually, all cars are going to be self-driving. They'll back like 40, 50 years from now, they'll look down and they'll be saying, "Oh man, remember in the 20s when people used to drive their car back in the 20s all by themselves? What were they thinking? Why would they waste so much time doing all that driving? Can't get any work done while you're driving." And remember all the accidents they used to get in back in the 21st century and the 20th century? We don't have that anymore. The driverless cars, they hardly ever get in accidents. They'll all be able to communicate with each other, that's why. Yes, I'm David Hasselhoff, exactly. Perhaps the greatest actor in American history. Knight Rider and Baywatch, two of the greatest shows ever. And he's really famous in Germany. In fact, he famously sung, can't remember the name of the song, something Freedom, at the Berlin Wall. He sung at the Berlin Wall in December of 1989. So Germany loves him. There's like another pier over there that you can hang out on too. I saw a sign for restrooms over in this building, so I'll take a couple minute break and figure out how to get the heck out of here and back to Daly City. I don't think I'll be able to walk it. Looking for Freedom, Medano. If you ever need to know the name of a song or a movie or anything, Medano is going to come up with it. Medano is our resident Jeopardy champion. Aloha Danica, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you for taking us on an amazing journey today. You're very welcome. This was so much fun to walk the entire length of San Francisco. And plush. Thanks. Awesome walk. Thanks, Plush. Thank you, Elizabeth. Our friend Elizabeth from Hawaii. How are you? National Park Service building right here. Oh, okay, those are the bathrooms. I will oh, they've got ones here too. Okay, cool. What am I going to eat for the post-walk meal? Good question. If you guys have any suggestions of what I should get, let me know. I'm not super hungry because I did have an amazing peppermint mocha coffee. And when you walk, you don't get, but then when I relax, I'm going to be super hungry. I can take the 28 bus. All right, I'll look into that. I'm just going to put you guys on hold for a couple minutes here, and then we'll figure out how the heck I'm going to get back to Daly City.
Anegwa muthekora wa mwaki Aniachere tati akohike Aniachere tati akohike Anyala mosia de kora cara La mosia de kora cara La cara without kaga No, that mire Manake no, that mire
Now we got to figure out how we're going to get back all the way to Daly City. We're 8.5 miles away, so. Now, someone said take the bus. I don't know. I don't even think I have enough money on my Clipper card. I have no cash on me either. Although I probably could use the Muni app. Chris says I have a crock pot full of freshly made pasta sauce. That sounds good. You guys like that song? That is one of the more popular tunes that came from Africa recently. It's called Milwaukee, and it's by a Kenyan singer, Sophia, and a Brazilian DJ, Zerb. It's called Milwaukee, M-W-A-K-I. It's a really cool tune. I can take Long Avenue going up instead of using the stairs, less steep, then take Lincoln all the way to the GG parking lot. So go that way. I have a feeling it's still going to be uphill though, you know what I'm saying? Where's the closest bus stop, you said? Medano says, I need to use that song from early in the stream. What song was that, Medano? I can't remember. In and Out sounds good. There is one close to Bart. That's true. T-Shods is making sausage pasta. That sounds really good. Tacos, pasta or tacos. Yep. This is a city of tacos. They got good tacos in San Francisco. Parking lot? Okay. That's where I was earlier, right? I have a feeling I'm still gonna have to go up those stairs. .28 Muni line is at the GG parking lot. Okay. I suppose I could also take Lyft. It looks like Lyft does come here. Oh yeah, the Waymo pickup is pretty far. Well, it's a 7-minute walk to the Waymo pickup, I guess. From the high energy coffee shop earlier. Yeah. That's a very long bridge, Eric. I actually walked back and forth on that bridge. You can see my live stream from a few months ago back. I think it was July or August. I walked across the Golden Gate Bridge. Stay on Lincoln HD. All right, let's take a walk. Let's take a walk and see what's happening. Just give me one sec. So go up this way, HD. There's no sidewalk here though. It's kind of sketchy. feel like it's better to walk on the left. I could be wrong, but at least I can see the cars coming. Yeah, there's no yeah, great day to see the bridge, right guys? How did you like the bridge? Say goodbye to the bridge, everyone. $121. Good job, guys. I just hope someone doesn't come flying down here. You'd think they would have put a sidewalk here. Maybe the other side of the street is safer, actually. That's because they won't be able to see me around that corner. This isn't a super steep hill, but after 8.5 miles, it does take a little bit out of you. Yeah, I got you, Devin. We're on the same page. JD says an e-bike. Yeah. An e-bike is what you need, absolutely. To navigate these hills, I think that would be much easier, much more preferred than a regular bike for sure. Alright, this road is pretty short, so we're good. And now you're saying hang a left? No, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we've reached Lincoln. Let me see your previous comment there. Was it left or right on Lincoln? Right on Lincoln, okay. Should I stay on the road? Yeah, that was a reasonably short street, so we're good. This is a amazing national park. Yeah, this was a bit easier than the steps, definitely. Those houses are very nice, absolutely. Imagine living at the Presidio and having the National Park Service do all your landscaping, and you get to live here with a perfect view of the Golden Gate Bridge. As soon as you walk out of your house, this is what you see every day. This is what you see every day when you walk out of your house. I mean, can't complain on that. Can't complain about that, right? These would have been probably officers' homes back in the day. Not necessarily a general. The generals had like mansions, but other officers. Lieutenant colonels and whatnot probably lived here. Yeah, thanks HD for guiding us today. You seem very, very familiar with the city of San Francisco. You obviously grew up here. You said over in the Lakeview District, which is where I started the live stream. Hang a right here, HD. Yeah, this is the visitor center, right? This is where you come if you actually want to walk across the Golden Gate Bridge, which I do not want to do today. Now we're going to look for a bus stop, right? You're almost there. Go down the trail path to... Peter, I was already there. I already went to 4 Point. Now I'm coming back. I'm sorry if you missed that part, but a couple minutes ago I was already down at 4 Point. We were there. We made it all the way to the tip of San Francisco, and now I'm coming back to get the Muni bus, the 28 Muni bus. So let's see where do we pick that up? I can ask the cops. Let's It's actually the California Highway Patrol here. Could be over by the Welcome Center, I assume. You know if the bus stop's over there?
Yes, right there, we're next to the welcome sign.
Thanks. All right, we're gonna do some bus riding, it looks like. .28 bus, and you're saying this goes all the way to Daly City? Are you kidding me? Holy cow. This goes all the way to Daly City. Oh wow, that's awesome. This is gonna follow the exact route that I basically walked.
Noah, I'm gonna ask him if
Why did I even walk that way when I could have taken the bus?
What? I'm gonna ask him whatever.
Oh man, that's awesome. This is the exact same route that I walked. I came from the Daly City BART station here all the way along 19th Avenue. So basically we're going to retrace all my steps on the bus. I guess I could have just taken the bus and cheated, eh guys? I know, I'm just kidding. Of course walking's more fun. My goal was to walk the entire length of San Francisco, and I did it. Hey Cynthia, I am enjoying life, right? I'm so carefree, am I not? I should be caring more about life because I don't actually have a job or anything, but who cares? You took this bus all the time. Yeah, plush. Pretty cool, right? Okay, T-Shods, we got you. Enjoy making dinner. You are making sausage pasta, I believe. DWJ's asking what I should do. What do you guys think? Should I walk the entire width of San Francisco next time? Since I did the length of San Francisco, should I do the whole width? And JD says his brother works for a tech company. Your brother works for a tech company in San Francisco? JD, are you from Toronto? Correct me if I'm wrong. I know I've seen you in Johnny Strides' chats a lot. And perhaps can continue maybe some other, and maybe I think I've seen you in T-Shots as well, I believe. Take care, T-Shots. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good Sunday, Tara. And give my best to Anthony. Width is shorter, that's correct, but still might as well do it, right? Just to finish it off. Or maybe I'll do a diagonal. Should I do a diagonal walk through the city of San Francisco? Hey, Dirk. How you doing, Dirk? Welcome from Germany. How you doing, my man? We just walked the whole length of San Francisco. Now we're taking a bus all the way back, basically retracing the entire route. So the gimbal is gonna tilt over to an angle. It always happens when I'm in a vehicle, whether it's a subway or a bus. The gimbal, whenever the vehicle turns, the gimbal kind of turns with it. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. I think it's a gravity thing. Yeah, I could do Mission Street. I could do a diagonal from Mission to the Ferry Building. That's a good idea. I'll be walking through some of the more hairier neighborhoods down there. Oh, did I have some photo bombers? I didn't see that, Cole. What I should do is get like a hat or something that says West Coast Walker on it, so anybody ever asks, I just point to the hat and say, this is my YouTube channel. We've got 90 in the chat. Please remember to like and subscribe. Hit those notifications for when I go live next. And keep in mind, I do have memberships. If you'd like to sign up, you can click that $ sign there at the bottom and I'll be doing a members only live stream later this month, a members only premiere as well. You get to participate in that. There's 3 tiers of memberships. Right now we're on the Muni bus. The Muni is the local San Francisco transit system. And this bus is the 28 bus going from Golden Gate Bridge all the way to Daly City, which is the exact route that I just walked conveniently. Oh, they were hamming it up. Yeah, that's what I thought, JD. I've seen you in a lot of the different Toronto walking streams. If I recall, you and Jellybean are good buddies, right? Jack says, "Thanks for the gift membership. Awesome." I believe it was Anthony B who gave gift memberships. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Was that the same Anthony B from T-Shad's? Was that T-Shad's husband, Anthony, or was that? I didn't actually see. Well, I did actually look it up, but I wasn't sure which Anthony it was. Or perhaps it was Medano. Medano gave gift memberships as well. Did you give gift today, Medano? I didn't see that in the chat. If I missed any gift memberships or anyone signing up, sorry. It doesn't show up on Prism for some reason. I don't know, it's stupid. I know Medano gave gifts on one of the previous live streams. Oh, you gave gift today too, Medano? Thank you so much. How many memberships did you give today, Medano? Did I already thank you for that? Today's been such a crazy live stream. I believe I only thanked Anthony. Oh, thank you so much, Medano. I appreciate you. Sorry that I didn't see it in the chat. I'll have to go back and double check that later on. But thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you, and thank you for your modding and for your strong support ever since I started this channel. That's George. That's what I was thinking. If I ever did walk the width of San Francisco, I would do Geary Boulevard. I would start at the Ferry Building and walk towards Geary Boulevard and take Geary Boulevard all the way to the end. That's exactly the route that I was thinking. Oh, thank you so much, Medano, for gifting 5 memberships, and Anthony for gifting 10 memberships earlier. Some people have business cards. Yeah, I could do business cards, but HD says it's centrifugal force. Yeah, that's what it is. It affects the gimbal. You think it's dumb that YouTube? I know you should be able to at least, if you want, if it should give you the option to pick like names if you want, or random if you want, right? Oh, Jellybean is family? Like she's actually a member of your family, or is she just one of your good buddies here in the YouTube family? I've seen Jellybean in many of the chats. I know for some live streamers she's had some drama, let's just say, but if Jellybean wants to join West Coast Walker's channel, she's free to. She's done nothing to cause trouble for me. Awesome, Cole. 822. That's perfect.
Please hold on.
I'm very appreciative for everyone that has subscribed. I started my channel back in July, and I'm looking forward to hopefully getting to 1,000 soon. I don't have any specific goal or date in mind. I just do my live streams and hope for the best.
Attention Uni customers. On January 1st, 2025, Uni fares are changing. Learn more at ffmfares.com/fares。2022年1月1號起，Uni票價將有所變動，更多詳情可以瀏覽 F。Please hold on.
Yep, LEBHG Jellybean is nice to me as well. I don't have any personal issues with Jellybean. I know well, life is what it is. Sometimes other streamers have issues. I've had Jellybean a troll at all. Ali BHG has also had her share of drama for certain streams. I know that certain mods and certain channels have given her a hard time. But I've never seen Ali BHG cause any problems before, so you're very welcome to chat as much as you want in my channel, Ali. You make pretty nice. I would rather be neutral in most moves. I'm sure it'll get better. San Francisco, that's cool. I like to be the prince. I don't want to be the governor. I like to be the prince. Princes are more neutral than governors. Yeah, I know, Ali. I know you were a mod on a certain channel there for a long time, and a very loyal viewer on a certain channel there in a long time, and doesn't look like you've been in the chat in a while because people, I feel like in a sense maybe they bullied you a little bit out of that channel. I don't want to name any names. I don't want to name any channels, but you and I both know what we're talking about, I think. It wasn't the live streamer that bullied you. It was one of the mods that bullied you, I believe. From, if I recall. I mean, that's my opinion anyways.
Lincoln Way.
People try to sway votes on YouTube. Well, there's no votes. The vote's done. We don't have to worry about politics for another 4 years. I generally do not talk about politics on this channel. When I do, it causes people maybe to get a little upset, so I will hold off on all of my political opinions and only bring them up in very, very rare instances.
Please give seats to seniors and people with disabilities.
Yeah, I guess he does. I guess you're right, Ali, he does, but he has a soft spot for that mod, you know, that's his quote-unquote CEO, you know what I mean? So it's too bad, because you were a very, very loyal viewer of that live streamer. politics makes me itchy. I agree. I mean, I have my viewpoints, but the last thing I want to do is get in a fight with somebody over politics because it makes no sense. You know what I mean? If other people have their viewpoints, they can have their viewpoints. Why should we argue? Let's just leave it at that. You know what I mean? You believe what you believe. I believe. It's like religion. Am I going to argue with someone who, is a different religion than me and say, oh, you should switch? No. I'm not going to say that. They believe what they believe. You know what I mean? I'm not going to make them swim. I'm going to try and we're going to try and convince them to switch. You know what I mean? It's up to them. Yeah, that's true. My mods do not abuse their privileges, though. My mods are amazing on this channel. My main mods, Juanita and Madano and Jazz. Today I named 3 new mods, and they've been awesome. But when it comes to like other channels, yes, some channels have like 2 or 3 mods that are basically all powerful. But they also do have rules that they must follow. I feel like they've been banning a lot less people and timing out a lot less people on that channel lately. As a mod, when I was for Action Kid, I was probably one of the more stricter mods. I still am a mod for AK, but I don't really use my old YouTube real name, Robert Saberwall, very much. But I was much stricter than most people. I would time out, people and delete comments that are just mildly offensive. Some people would probably disagree with the way I modded because I was more strict than most. Well, that's good. I'm sure you lurk, Ellie. I'm sure you haven't stopped watching that channel. I'm sure you've been lurking for a while now, ever since you stopped chatting. But I think most people have noticed that you were a huge fan and a huge chatter on that channel, and then you stopped. So okay, the centrifugal forces have just taken over my gimbal here. It's like, I think it's dying. Hang on a sec. Okay, there's still some juice. Yes, I noticed you're a mod at Walking Commuter. Gabe from Walking Commuter is an amazing YouTuber. I've been watching him for many, many years. He was one of the first YouTubers I watched, like back in, I think, in November or December of 2020, right when he first started. I've been watching Gabe. But I'm not able to join his daily commutes that he does on Monday, Wednesday, Friday because I live in San Francisco now. But when I first started watching, I lived in Boston, so I was in the Eastern time zone. But now it's like 3 in the morning when he starts his live stream, so I'm not awake for those. But Gabe from Walking Commuter is a super great guy. I love that guy. And yeah, I noticed you're a mod there. You're also a mod for another channel, if I remember. Thank you, Christian. You like the vest?
Doors are opening.
Christian is a very complimentary fellow.
Please hold on.
YouTube hasn't let you chat on AK or AN lately, huh? That's weird. I know our friend Biffin in the chat has had issues with chatting as well on certain channels where like it doesn't show up, so I don't know. I believe, Devin, you have issues with AK's chat, right? You can't chat on AK's channel or something?
Doors are opening. Please hold on.
Cynthia says, you are a cool person, Robert. Well, thank you very much, Cynthia. I try to be cool.
Ortega.
You find that San Francisco has French roots. Says backpack head.
Doors are opening.
San Francisco doesn't have French roots. It has Spanish roots and Mexican roots. Spain founded San Francisco.
Please hold on.
Oh yeah, you can chat on Roy's. Yep. Ali, you're a fan of Roy as well. Yep. My gimbal's blinking blue now. Maybe it's running out of juice. This has been a long live stream, but usually they last 5-6 hours. Could be these centrifugal forces are causing it to be a little off balance.
What do you think we're trying to do? Stop touching me.
Bless you.
I want to ditch this guy, right?
Quit Safari usually fixes it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know what it is with some accounts that have issues, but I've even done chats before, and like for it, you know, the comment I made just kind of disappears. Maybe there's like, you know, the YouTube spam filter is acting up, and it sometimes deletes messages when it shouldn't. YouTube spam filter might be the cause of that.
Please hold on.
Yeah, the gimbal motors are trying their best here. If it dies, I'll just hold it in my hand for the rest of the ride.
Rivera.
Now, HD, am I going to have to pull the string when we get to Daly City, or is it just going to stop? This is the route I walked. This is exactly where I walked. This is Santiago and 19th. Remember when I mentioned I was at Santiago? This was the exact corner I was at when I said I'm at Santiago, and I got to walk all the way to Anza through the entire alphabet. And then we did, and then we kept going. Oh, the comments aren't refreshing. Okay, just click, make sure you're on live chat, not top chat or all messages. It's weird, it depends on what app you're on, but I don't know why YouTube has separated things into top chat and all chat, but it's kind of weird. Sometimes you don't see all the messages unless you switch, so it's kind of weird, but sometimes even I miss messages. Yeah, top chat is so weird. I don't even know why they have top chat. Like, it makes no sense. Like, what does it mean, top chat? Like, you don't really like I mean, how does it know what messages are top or not? Because when it comes to live streams, we're not liking messages or liking the comments. So how does it know which ones are the top and which ones aren't? Okay, that's the last stop, so I don't even have to worry about clicking, like pulling the string. Yeah, YouTube can get glitchy, but I think I speak for all of us when I say we still love YouTube. We all still love YouTube here in the chat. I know I watch YouTube religiously. I mean, I barely even turn on my television to watch like Netflix or Pluto or Roku or any of those apps, you know what I mean? It's basically YouTube all the time. I have YouTube Premium, so I don't even have to watch ads. And that's better. That's awesome, especially when you watch a lot of music videos and listen to a lot of music on YouTube, which I do. So the last thing you want is an ad when you're trying to like listen to a song. So I think YouTube Premium is the way to go if you're a big YouTube watcher like myself. Yeah, I just didn't renew my Netflix there about like 6 months ago, or maybe even a year ago, to be honest. I don't even remember the last time I watched Netflix. I think I signed up to binge watch some series or something, and after a while, like with Netflix, you run out of things to watch. Like there's just not a million things that interest you, you know what I mean? Like, so you know, it's just, I got rid of it. On YouTube, that's not the case. YouTube, I could find a new channel every day. I watch history documentaries, I watch geography documentaries, I watch, you know, obviously so many different walktubers and live streamers, I can't even name them all. And I watch this guy, his name's Sean Overton. He has this Dust Ups channel. He bought like a huge plot of land in Texas, like where it's like basically dry ranch land, like basically a dead wilderness essentially, and he wants to turn it into a quote-unquote desert forest. And so he's doing all these improvements to the land, like over the last year or so, or maybe even longer, where he's like planting stuff and doing all this stuff with the soil and making things so that he can kind of build a desert forest. And it's just a cool project that he's working on. I like watching people doing interesting projects. Oh, you signed up to Disney Plus. I've never signed up for Disney Plus. That is kind of a good point, Devin. It's not like with cable where you would turn it on and then the same channel would still be on. That's a good point. Great job, guys. 133 likes. It's overwhelming how many movies and shows. I know, and it's like, how do I know which ones are good? Like, you know what I mean? It's like there's just every streaming service has its own original content now, and I don't know what's good or not. Oh, you just started getting into Kick? I've never tried Kick. I watch Twitch sometimes, like I watch DJ streams on Twitch.
Hey, what ethnicity? What race? What race? What race? I mean, Fiona saying Dad.
Get Hoopla if you have a library card. What's Hoopla?
It's a short girl, right?
I've never heard of Hoopla.
I said tall girl. What do you No, I'm gonna tell you guys, but don't tell anybody else. I'm gonna tell you guys, but don't tell anybody else.
I've never heard of Hoopla. This was the old Masonic building that we passed earlier.
I knew that.
Nice to meet you.
No, but for real, don't tell anybody.
Scottish Rite building.
Should I tell you guys?
Say.
I heard Kick is where the Twitch rejects go. It's very similar to Twitch. I've been on the website for Kick, but I haven't really watched anything on there. But it does look very similar to Twitch. It's got that same sort of where you have a lot of overlays. Everybody on Twitch that does live stream, they have a bunch of stuff on the screen. You guys notice that? Like how many new subs, how many new this, how many new that. And it's kind of cluttery, to be honest with you. I don't know if I really like seeing all that stuff on the screen, but all these Twitch streamers, they have a million things on the screen. They call it overlays. It's kind of weird. I don't know why Twitch is like that. I don't know why they love having all that stuff on the screen. And emojis and emotes are like big on Twitch. The chat is like filled with emojis. Yes, thanks Medano, everyone. Click like and subscribe if you enjoyed today's walk through the entire length of San Francisco. I walked the entire length of San Francisco. Started outside the city in Daly City, walked into the city all the way down this route that we're going right here on 19th Avenue up to the Golden Gate Bridge, which you saw. And we've reached 5 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, I noticed Gabe's the technical wizard out of all the live stream. Gabe has more technology going on his stream. It's nuts. Like he's got Kick and Twitch, and then he's got like all kinds of stuff going on, different bit rates and different that, and he's a tech wizard. Very good quality streams, though. Very good quality streams he does. And he shows off the beauty of New York City. I don't know about you guys, but New York is probably my favorite city in the world. San Francisco is nice too, of course, but Canopy, if you have a library card. Okay, I do have a library card. I do have a library card, actually.
Yeah, don't tell anybody about it. If you can't tell, I tell you.
Please hold on.
No, if you got tell, I'm gonna tell Jeff that you guys said he like
Wait, hold on. Why don't you just like at the end of the year? Like at the end of the year, I say, oh, Lonnie, right?
oh, see this World Cup. Hey, try and look to see.
No, wait.
Nah, I don't care. Shut up.
Yeah, where's that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to see this World Cup. No, I don't.
I just didn't say
I don't care about this.
Sit back there. We're not going.
Hey, get some fucking chicken first. Yeah. No, that's what about. Don't tell anybody.
But if you like go out.
Please hold on, yeah.
Alright, I'll take a selfie.
I'm not
The Storm Chasers do that too, yeah. The Storm Chasers have a lot of that on the screen. Vicky, I've never heard of that. I think I've heard of Canopy. There's just a lot going on right now in terms of the amount of content that's out there, you know, like all the different streaming platforms, and cable TV still exists, you know. People don't talk about it much, but cable TV still exists. I don't know what you can watch on like ABC, CBS, and NBC, but that still exists. Hey, Sandy.
I'm going to City Sport Club. That's trying to go with me, please. Let me see. Yo.
What the hell? Why is there snow? Why is there snow?
Yo, that's not. It's not snow.
No, there's snow right there.
Hey, go there.
Devin has a channel too. I don't know if you've started reposting stuff on your channel, Devin, but Devin is also a technical wizard. He knows everything about videography and audio and all that stuff.
Don't say anybody about it.
Yeah, we won't, right? But if you act like if y'all were acting like that, and y'all outside, a little kid, you were holding it like this, like a little kid. Bro, people will think you're actually like that. You're acting like
You, bro.
not like
Nice, Medano. Thank you for putting that. Devin is a pretty talented and smart dude. Yes, Devin does flight sim. That's right, Allie.
Hey, saw that little kid though? At school, the little kid. The little kid up here.
Oh my God, there's somebody crossing the street here. Look at this moron.
He is not real.
Can't be crossing the street here. It's friggin' 4 lanes. Let's go to the light and do it. Sheesh. We're at Stonestown Galleria. Reach Stonestown Galleria. Don't hype you up too much. You're saying song is only 2K. Oh. You're a talented and a smart fellow. Period. I mean, whether, you know, it's not just for YouTube. You're like kind of a renaissance man, Devin. I know some people, they just don't even care. Right? They'll just cross wherever. They'll just do whatever. It's like the crosswalk's right here. It's right here. It's like 2 seconds away. Why does he have to cross there? Oh, you don't know why you... Oh, well, you can just easily resubscribe, Sandy. No worries. I don't know. Sometimes I've heard that happening too. Some other people have said that too, that they were subscribed to my channel and somehow they got unsubscribed. That's strange. That is very strange. Maybe YouTube's glitching a lot on different things, so maybe it needs a big update of some sort. We should all be writing into Google. Josh says you're boring. I'm boring? I'm boring? Welcome, Josh. Well, I just walked from Daly City to the Golden Gate Bridge. How's that boring? Thank you, Mr. Hondel. I appreciate that, George.
San Francisco State University.
Oh, thanks, Sandy. Appreciate you, Sandy. I can... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll go to YouTube headquarters and live stream there, and I'll ask them, what the heck's going on with the chat?
Doors are opening. Please hold on.
Josh says I'm very boring, guys. Do you agree with Josh that I'm very boring? Is this a very boring live stream? Now I think are they going to go all the way down 19th Street? Let's see. Or do they turn here on Junipero Serra? Yes, that is what we call a troll. That is what we call a troll, but that's okay. If there's no trolls on YouTube, then it wouldn't be too much fun now, would it? Hey, Maroof. Nice to see you, Maroof. Welcome. DWJ says, I'm a better person for having watched Robert's channel. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Devin says, love me this version of boring. All right, well, if I'm boring and you guys are enjoying it, then that's okay with me.
Please hold on.
Yeah, we're doing well, Maroof. Hopefully you're doing well. Anthony B says, you're awesome and your content is too. Thank you, Anthony. Anthony B, are you T-Shad's husband? Is that the same account? I appreciate you, my friend. I believe you gifted 10 memberships earlier. That was very nice of you. And DWJ gave me a super chat earlier. Thank you, DWJ.
Please hold on.
Yeah, that's true, Maroof. You can never please everyone, nor should you try. Nor should you try.
San Francisco.
Joe Hernandez watching from Orlando. Great content. I know Joe Hernandez. I know you, Joe. My former YouTube channel, my real name is Robert Saberwall. You might know me, Joe. I know you're a mod for Roy. So you probably know me. You probably saw me on Roy's channel a couple times because I've been on Roy's channel on a live stream before. He's here from San Francisco. Welcome, Joe. I'm very familiar with you, my friend. Nice to see you. Oh, Anthony, welcome. Yes, you're watching Tara make dinner right now. That sounds like a very tasty dinner. Sausage pasta, right? And you and Tara were the inspiration today for me to walk this the entire length of San Francisco. Everyone says it was Tara, but you helped a lot. You walked a great number of miles that day, which is not easy, as you all know. So, great job. And if it wasn't for you guys, I might not have even thought about doing this. But I'm like, hey, I can do 8.5 miles. If T-Shods can do 36 miles, I'm sure I could do 8.5 miles, even though I have many, many years on her. And we have our buddy Joe Moore. Joe Mo saying, loser. Loser. Joe Mo saying, I'm a loser. I'm a loser. I lost. What did I lose, Joe? You're not a celebrity. I'm not a celebrity? I'm not a celebrity? You only have 70 viewers. Calm down. Oh. I'm not a celebrity? How do you know I'm not a celebrity? I think I am a celebrity. I'm West Coast Walker. I'm the most famous live streamer except for Roy in San Francisco. No worries. I don't mind if trolls join because the more chats there are, the more the algorithm pushes it. So let them chat away. Happy holiday. Thank you very much. Happy holidays to you, everyone. Happy holidays and have a Merry, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And if you celebrate Hanukkah, Happy Hanukkah to you. Oh yeah, maybe Josh created another account. Josh, I'd love to meet you, or Joe, I'd love to meet you, and you can show me how to be cool, you know? You can show me how to be a winner instead of a loser, because I'm a loser, obviously, you know what I mean? Joe, you can show me how to be a real winner one day, just like you. I'm looking forward to it, for you to show me how to be a winner. That's right, Devin. We play with the trolls, exactly. Everyone comes from somewhere. Maybe he had a hyperactive childhood. Yes, I'm a loser. I'm a loser, guys. I lost. Tommy says, I'll tell you in person, you're a bum. You'll tell me in person, come on down, I'm on the 36 bus, I'll be in Daly City soon. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Come tell me in person. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'd love to meet you. You seem so cool compared to me. You're my hero. You're literally my hero. In fact, I said the other day, I want to be exactly like Tommy. I want to be exactly like Tommy when I grow up. He's a winner. We have made it back to our starting point, folks. We made it back to Daly City. Donald Judd says, you can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth, right? From Few Good Men. You can't handle the truth. We got people coming in left, right, and center here. Bye, Plush. We'll see you soon. I'm going to be ending it anyways. Oh, my lame moderator. I do not have lame moderators. You can insult me all you want. You do never insult my moderators, all right, buddy? You never insult my moderators. My moderators are the best. You can insult me all you want, but you talk about my moderators negatively, you're gonna have trouble, my friend. I'm at Daly City, Bart. You come here right now and we'll talk it over, all right? My moderators. Never insult my moderators. All right, everyone, we've made it. My car is still here. JK says, I'll meet you face to face. Let's see. All right, I'll wait for you. When are you coming? I'll wait right here. You coming soon? I mean, I've been already on for 5.5 hours, so I'm not going to wait too long, but I'll wait right here. You come? Come on down. We'll have a chat, my friend. Come on down. Find me anytime, my friend. Find me anytime. They do need a life, right? Makes all these... It's not causing... Look. Someone in the chat who's typing stuff doesn't scare me, folks, okay? I walk around in the Tenderloin, and so I do live streams from the Tenderloin. So anyone who's going to threaten me, they can come threaten me in person, because I walk around in the Tenderloin. They don't. But everyone, it has reached 5.5 hours. Okay, this has been an epic stream. I think you can all agree this has been an epic stream. We walked from here, where I am right now, to the Golden Gate Bridge, to the Golden Gate Bridge, all right? This is Daly City. We're not even in San Francisco. So anyone who says that was not an epic walk is lying. And then we took pretty much the exact same route back, so it was perfect. All right, thank you so much, everyone. Juanita and Jazz and Modano, JD, Devin, all my friends, Aloha, Danica, HD Apex. Thank you so much for guiding me today, HD, to all the different places. You did a great job, my friend. Let's see who I forgot. I'm sure I'm forgetting a lot of you, but I appreciate all of you. Medano and Anthony, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you, Tara, for showing up here in the live stream and for inspiring me to do this walk today. Thank you, T-Shod, so much for inspiring me to do this walk. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to T-Shods and all our other friends who have channels. And I also have memberships if you would like to join the memberships. We're going to have a members-only live stream and a members-only premiere coming up soon. And yeah, and please hit those notifications for the next time I go live. Maybe I'll do the width of San Francisco next time, right? We did the length and then we'll do the width. All right, thanks everyone. We'll see you on the next one. Have a wonderful Sunday and take care. Bye for now.